Good morning, everyone. I hope we're doing well today. Um, Sorry, I took a little bit longer to get started than usual. I was having a little bit of trouble with my setup, so I just had to check a couple of things over. I thought I was ready, apparently not. So, yes. So, what did I do over the weekend? Uh, Lots. I'm not even. I don't know where Val's got to. I have a feeling she may have told me um what was going on, and I think it might be today. So she may or may not be here. So you are all stuck with me. Uh, yeah, sorry about that one. You're just gonna have to deal with me, unfortunately. That is, and of course I'm wrong, and yeah, Val just turns up in a minute, and so on that note, I don't actually want a spam call. Thank you very much. So I over last night and yesterday, I built this little area back here, which is the start of the uh, map-wide ropeway network, I guess. So I've got two of them hooked up so far. The third one's going to be a bit of a pain, but the first one comes from this base down here, up past the iron mine, and then in. The other one currently comes from the big coal pit up here, and then goes all the way around down here, all the way down, and then into here. The third one is going to be the bigger job, because I need to get this and this connected, and then draw that in across here. So it'll come from the copper up here, all the way down, and then I'm pretty sure I can take it across here. I might do that bit first, just to make sure that I'm actually able to do that. But I'm fairly sure I can. I may even take it up a little way and do the shortest crossing across here, and then use these. Depends what that front's like, because if that's a sheer cliff, I'm not going to be able to do it. But that's a for me to worry about problem. So today I wanted to do a couple of things. Firstly, wanted to run the ancient dungeon again, grab the portal bits, and just generally pick up the loot in the area. Because they drop good stuff, and I need green crystals, so it's kind of a win-win in terms of that. But I also want to. I need to go and see what this is. I want to hit up the Fang tribe. Yeah, Fang, because we need decent poison resist people. Actual decent poison resist people. Legendary decent poison resistance people. So that will be a. I am looking for this and only this. Need to continue grabbing sulfur, as we've got. I think it's sulfur. Yeah, 2 sulfur mines here. So hit up both of those. potentially do that first, then it give it time to refresh and we can go back, just so we can build up a decent sulfur supply, and so we can build up a supply of the poison stuff. What is it? Hey, Jackie. Welcome. How's it going, man? There was something else I wanted to make. Antidote. Plant essence. Funnily enough. Okay, so we can't make it with fig because we don't have figs on this map. Yeah, it's good to see you. Glad you're doing okay. I saw the work in progress you sent. It's looking good, man. But we need, I don't know, 100 of those. Whoop. How dare you take that away from me while I'm editing it. Healing tisane. Do we have any of those? I do not think quantity maintained. I'm going to assume that is a no. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw your kobolds were coming along. They're looking good. Yeah, I really like those. Put that at the bottom because I don't want you really making that first. I'm not sure what's happened to Val yet. She may have told me and I may have forgotten. But oh, that's just my stream. Thought she was contacting me. Yeah, she may have told me. I can't remember. So, okay, we've got sufficient stock of that. So what is waiting for no plant essence? So we need the plant essence to be made first. No sulfur powder. I'm fucking sorry. It's literally here. There you go. Plant essence. I'm wondering why they're not emptying those. Have a look at the labourers. What are you doing? Do we need more? Well, apparently you're working. But that don't tell me. Go to work. Oh. Oh, but it's not showing me all of the it's not showing me the like pottery stuff in the grinding tables. Do not store crafted item. When enabled, the caretaker will leave crafted items in the inventory table for your immediate use. No, yeah, that's off. But why are you doing it? I swear. This game. That's not creepy at all. Of course your name's Jessica. Fucking Jessica. me how many times I get distracted before I do what I actually want to do today. Yes. Also a bit of a running joke. Yeah, orange sounds good. We were thinking sort of like prison-ish overalls. Something that you would just like chuck in the wash and use over and over again. Yeah. So this is dump box. Rename. Dump. Or maybe they'll come over this way. What am I doing? Go to work. There we go. Save that. Okay. What the fuck are you guys doing? How dare you be this happy? Let's gather up the squad. Come on. There we go. Cool. Alright, let me see your guys' stuff. Like a weapon and tool? Yeah. That. One of those. Alright. Show me your weapons. You need to get rid of those. Those are not the ones you should be having now. One of those. Cool. That's him done. Give me those. I'm going to assume that none of them have the new updated tool blades. My inventory. Oh no! Shit. Oh, that's why I've got confused. That one can't take those. So paralysis, durability, bleeding, and coma. Kevin. That in that. Got a pair of dual blades. That one. Hammer. And that. Cool. So the question is, why don't you have any arrows? Oh, you do. I swear you didn't have any arrows just a minute ago. Barbie, you've got arrows? What? Okay. Visible confusion. Where it showed me that they didn't have them. Right, let's go and take a look at that sulfur. I'm going to take Dextra because on the way back I want to pick up some tin and copper. Oh, please get out of my... Thank you. Just continue going rather than trying to turn around. Okay, sulfur. To the bugged sulfur mine. Extra, stay there. What have we got? One, are you any good? Oh, of course I can't tell. Oh. Damn it. That is not what I meant to do. Unchicken man me. That one. You're bad. You're bad and you should feel bad. And you're also bad and you should feel bad. Okay. Just end them. And there we go. Wouldn't let me knock an arrow. Nice. Once they deal with that, I will grab the forbidden cheese. I think that's everything outside. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your sulfur. Now you're in trouble. They're gonna get you. There we go. Now they're on it. My own bodyguards had turned against me. Kinda wish this sulfur gave more. Seems like it should be more than that, but I don't know. Down. Still got. Not seeing the people downstairs. There were bugged enemies that were floating in the void downstairs underneath the cave. Maybe they fixed them. But then if they have fixed them, why are they not in here? Get how big this mine actually is. Ooh, it's almost night time. I want to see if the fireflies actually spawn here because I haven't seen them yet. And although this area is good for, you guys should be picking this up. Gary, what are you doing? There we go. Cool. Are you guys even picking up stuff at this point? Oh, that is one thing I want to test. or check at least. So when I mined in here yesterday, I just dumped the sulfur into here. Okay, it's gone. Nice. Oh, that's the receive one. That's the send one. Oops. There you go. So that should go as well. Something we don't have to carry around. I can't remember how far down here. Oh, it might be here. It looks like it's here. Okay, cool. That's convenient. Oh, that was a good shot. Half health. Oh, no. Oh, well, yeah. Now he's got 2 more arrows in. Oh, I didn't take... Damn it. That. Why is it so dark in here? One sec, my wife has just messaged. Sorry about that. Come on. Oh. Well, I failed that dodge. This is really rough when I can't see. Okay. That. No, can't see. Okay, he's dead. Thank God for that. Wouldn't be because I'm hungry, would it? Surely not. Wait, do you guys have lanterns on your bars? No. Oh. Okay, well, when we go back, I've got to rectify that. Because this is really, really mega dark. And maybe that's the issue. Cool. On that way. On that way. Nice. Get on the llama. Okay. So there are definitely fireflies here. Oh, and there are fireflies there. Nice. Okay. This is the stuff we like. Put that in there. I'll go back to base. Job eat the good one. Yep. Sorry, am I in your way, guys? Let's pick up some tin and stuff because we've been using a lot of bronze, and I am not sure how much we have. Just to pull 2,500 worth of tin and assorted products. This stuff in the llama. Look at all of that tin, that's crazy. Side, and that is it. Oh, I think I've been here recently and just happened to pick up because I was here, so, but still that's quite impressive. Extra. I'm fat. I'm so full of copper. Don't go the other side of me, you animal. Okay. 229. Able to take that? 4973. Maybe not. Maybe that is a bit too much. 47. 46. Or 493. Good. Good. Go. Come, guys. Come. Okay. Push. One, two, and oh no, Kevin's there. Nice. No. Nice. Okay, so that's sorted. Now, I wanted to run this dungeon. Let's go and grab them required. Although I'm not even sure it's required at this point. But I will take them anyway. Oh, we've got the premium cooked meat. That's odd. Surely that's more. Premium cooked meat. Yeah, we've got tons of it. So why are you not doing the thing? Tell me they're on a work break. Stupid. 100. So they're claiming they only need to make 11. I'll take that. Oh, that's just... Okay, cool. Tequila? Tequila. Those. That's... fruits and veg. Okay, that's the 5 buffs. Well, I don't have the cigars to bear, so they get that. Two. And that. And Barbie. Go. I think what I'm gonna do. Swap out for the hammer on that one. No, go. The boss likes to get hit over the head with a hammer. Lambs, nice. Nice. There. I'll just... I don't know why I grabbed 5. Still trying to brain that one out. I can switch mine over, that's no deal. But still don't know why I needed 5. Why are you here? Why would you be put back in? Prepared. Okay. Extra. Let's go. Yep, nice. Are you guys serious? Over there. Oh, you went into a corner. We need to stand here so you can't get out. And I know it's my own fault. I put myself in that corner. And I had them on follow. Yeah, precisely. It's completely self-inflicted. I know that the AI is not that intelligent, and they won't move out the way for you before we go in the dungeon. Well, this is not the way up. Yeah, we're not going up there. Yeah, the AI won't move out the way for me, but it's still frustrating. Why? Where is he? Is it this one? No. Oh, we're going up this way. No humanes. That's odd. Like a little... It wasn't me, it was the wind. Oh, well. That's 3 misses, nice. I didn't bring the battering ram with me again. no. Got him. No. How dare you? Just throw that at my llama. I suppose I should probably do the buffs. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Oh, they're a staple, not a fruit. What a silly person. We like to be hit over the head. I thought that should do more damage than it did. Bonk. Ow. Jeez. Nope. I'm looting, you can't catch me. Oh. Very good. Very nice. Hmm. He appears to be having a nice swim down there. Yeah, I know. I think they broke something. That one. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in some hammer time? Oh, sorry, ma'am. Ow. Ooh. And... okay, what are you guys up to? Stop trying to attack the stuff over there and come here. Oh, hello. Oh, that's Barbie. I thought I was being under attack. Okay, guys, you need to be on your best behavior for the robots. Oh yeah, yeah, they've definitely broken something. This should have had two robots in. You're gonna steal their stuff, though. Oh. There we go. Found it. Oh. Did it? I always get bamboozled by that because it looks like a door. And yeah, let me through. It gets less fun when there's no enemies around to fight and they're all floating from the floor. Does make the run quicker though. What's it? Well, ma'am, stay there. Hello. Ow. No, you guys really aren't very helpful if you're in there.
I believe they're having technical difficulties.
Oh, welcome in.
Good morning.
Morning. I wasn't sure if today was the day that you told me that you might have to step out for a bit.
It is, that may happen a little bit later. I was actually up with sick puppy last night, so...
Oh no. Is he okay?
I set my schedule off a bit. Yeah, he just had another round of the upchucks.
Yeah.
So
Oh
it
no.
kind of set my schedule off a bit. Yeah, it's okay. He'll be alright.
Yeah,
I think it was, he ate a little too fast once he did start eating again.
Yep.
Once he started feeling better from the first round, and it just kind of...
It's just overpowered his system and yeah.
Yeah. A little too enthusiastic on the eating and the drinking once he started feeling better, and it was like, oh wait, that didn't make me feel good either. I took everything up and basically cut everything down to like a quarter of a portion,
Yeah.
water included, and forced him to slow down because normally he doesn't do that. Normally, if he goes from 6, 8 to just getting back to things, he self-modulates pretty good. But last time was great.
Yeah, he's probably where he's started to feel better. His body's telling him, "Oh, you need all of this stuff. Get it in you now."
Yeah.
And
yeah,
he just can't do it.
yeah. And he's got a food now that he absolutely goes wild over anyway.
Mhm.
So it's gone in half a second. Oh, mental note: feed your dog a less favorite food if you have one. If they just get better from being sick. Excuse me. But yeah, it was A little bit of a rough night. We're okay. He's back to his usual self, and I'm giving him a longer runway this morning before he gets his morning meal as well. That'll be a small one.
Oh, activate the mechanism. That would be smart.
So we don't start that rotation over again. So, good morning, everybody in chat. My apologies for being a bit tardy this morning.
I'm sure we can let this one slide.
Mm-hmm. You'll have to.
Yeah, because there's nothing, absolutely nothing I can do about it. But yeah, it's very much a real life comes first situation, and that is completely understandable. Oh, just extra.
Excuse you, sir? I'm here for, like, not even 2 minutes, and you've already lost extra.
No, I stopped her following me because of the boss fight.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right. I just forgot about the telling her that she needed to refollow.
Mm-hmm. Which translates to, I lost extra in my book.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
She's not lost. I knew where she was.
She's in this puzzle room full of doors and evil things somewhere. She's just not with me where I can look at her and take care of her.
Yep.
And keep her safe.
Well, fortunately for her, all the enemies are through the floor, so...
Fortunately for you.
Potato, potato. Okay, Dexter, stay there. There's no point you following me into the room.
Keeping a quiet note of how many times you lose Dexter.
Yes. How many times today have I lost my mount? And which mount was it?
Gary, I wouldn't be so worried about. Gary can handle himself. Kevin, too. Barbie, we know, has rage issues. She will definitely handle herself.
Oh, and Dextra is still following me. So she ignored that. Let's try that again. Am I hitting the right button? Why is that no longer working?
Did they change that?
Potentially? That was the call button. Once we're done with the dungeon and the looting, we get home, I can take a quick look at my keybinds just to see if it's still active.
Okay.
So I did the coal line back to base overnight.
Right. Right.
So that's now hooked up back to base. We don't need to worry about that. Actual enemy out. Do I need this? I don't think so, but I'm taking it because it's not nailed down. Maybe I could dismantle it. Probably.
Yeah, they should make it so that can be recovered for gems once you start farming.
Yeah. Like the mysterious table, I'm fairly sure we don't need them. I picked them up, but
yeah,
it'd be nice if I could deconstruct.
yeah. I think you only ever need one.
That's my thinking as well.
I mean, it doesn't hurt. No, because even if you dismantle, it still just goes into your pocket, right?
Yep.
It's not a
Actually,
dismantle is not a deconstruct feature.
I probably can't. Probably can't put one down in here.
No.
Oh,
I wouldn't think you
there we
can.
go.
Because you don't have
Don't have a
building
bonfire.
privilege here.
Yeah.
You don't have building privilege here.
Mm-hmm.
Because it'll tell you, even if you try and put a bonfire, that you can't build here.
Oh, I think I know what might be wrong. Follow. Right. There. Okay, so it is working. The problem was that I told her to follow me, and she wasn't my mount.
Mm.
Okie dokie. So I did a silly thing and took 2 staple food by accident, thinking that
I see.
that would be fruits and veg, when it does not count as fruits and veg, like
No, it does not.
pumpkin does. Which is fine. It was just an oversight. Kevin's got loads of loot.
I wonder if Gary grabbed anything. He is the loot goblin, after all.
But he's picked up some metal and sunstones. Okay, guys.
Kevin had one extra piece of fruit. If that would help.
I'm not sure we even need it at this point.
Yeah. You guys are pretty quick at taking them out, so.
The bow is definitely the lower damage option.
Yes, because it's impervious to piercing damage, so you're wasting.
Oh yeah, that's why. Yep.
Hammer damage only. Bows and spears and all that are wrong weapon for these creatures.
Golden Holy Relic Key. Oh, yeah, missed that. Who got it?
It's probably in Dextra. Oh, no. Well, not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah. Our job to put it in Dextra, but...
Yeah. Cool. More of those. Not a great deal of them, I don't think. But I'm only up to 65, so I've got about 20. But it's more than I had. Base, nice. Yep, there's no option to deconstruct as far as I can see. Even the guys in here are doing laps on the swimming pool. I can't remember the way out. I know it's up, but that's... Ooh.
So it seems like whatever they're doing behind the scenes in terms of repairs and updates is breaking the inside of their dungeons.
Very much so.
At least the cave portion.
Yeah.
And I don't know that they're necessarily aware of the game side of it, because they do have designated servers for testing.
Yeah. That is the wrong way. I think I was following them. What the hell? What was that?
Did you remember the battering ram this time?
No, I did not. I got to the wall and I got the battering ram. Art.
So I can put it in the notes, but I need to be here too.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
We could always pop back and do it with the battering ram.
I mean, we will eventually anyway, because this is a good farm.
Gives me portals.
Nice to know that we don't have to farm the copper anymore, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that part of it is done and dusted. I haven't dragged that line back to base yet, though.
Having that automated.
It takes a lot of frustration out. Oh, something I saw yesterday. We have babies.
We have babies? Baby eagles?
Baby eagles. And little baby bison.
Oh. Yay.
Enough food. They've appear to be eating. I'm not sure what they're eating.
Yeah, that seems a little
Insufficient. There we go. That's the option I want. Papaya, guava, potato. No, that's Cambria, Liza.
Are you running around looking for her?
No, I'm checking our farm. Okay, so potatoes are still growing. Good. Those are. Oh, that's guava. Slow growth. Oh, it's too hot for that. We may have to start organizing our plants by the kind of climate they want.
Right.
But we can't even get ice yet, so... Okay, we've got loads of pumpkins, so that's not the issue. Papaya.
But they don't eat pumpkin. I mean,
No.
I don't know that they would eat pumpkin in a pinch either. You could
it was more that I saw...
it to...
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I saw that the pumpkin patch wasn't growing. So I was...
Oh, okay.
There we go. They've got some potatoes and some papaya. And what was the red crystal? Dual Blade Mastery. I think I need to run that for better, run it more often for better stuff.
That would come in handy, especially taking down the elite horned eagle.
What would?
And the saber tooth, the dual red
blades.
crystal.
Yep.
The upper tier saber tooth.
Oh.
Trying to think of.
Actually, now that you mentioned that, I didn't have to take it. It was unlocked when we defeated the Berserk Sabertooth. We can make the Sabertooth Predator leather armor, which it gives us bleed and talking, like sound coefficient stuff, attack increase, crit increase. But the only thing that I can't seem to find how to make is adhesive. So I'm assuming that it is farmed somewhere. But I don't know where.
Be from the tree that you had tapped up in copper?
Well, if I go to... try and craft it, it just comes up with a bunch of recipes that require it to make. And when I try on the tech tree, it doesn't even show up.
Okay.
So I am not currently sure. And I didn't want to go and research it and then potentially spoil myself.
Right. Okay.
Because if it's nearby, we could potentially grab it.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to take that stuff upstairs. You guys, be gone. Do your thing.
I can tell you, it can be farmed from one of the dungeons,
Okay.
according to one of the Soulmask wikis.
Okay. Is that
Just
dungeon
not-
in our level range? Like in our capability?
Let me check these. I know it's not one we've done before.
Yeah. So uncraft. Can we uncraft? Nope. Absolutely no way that we can uncraft that. What about? Okay. That's what I thought. I would like. Oh, I've already got a better version of the red crystal in my in my mask. The one that we got.
Oh, that's handy.
So, does that mean that I can uncraft this one?
You should be able to, I would think.
Let's let me put it in. There we go. And we got yellow crystals. Yay. Cool. Oh,
What's this?
I just remembered that I wanted to craft the portal. May as well craft it, seeing as I'm here. Portal. What are we missing? Green and blue crystal. Well, I don't think that that's true, is it? Take a quick nap. Oh, hey, Weasel. Index in the game, it's under the K key, you think? Okay, I'll check that out in a sec.
Hi, Weasel. Good to see you again.
one? Knowledge and technology. No. Potentially the database. That sounds about right. Aha. This item can be found in chests in the Wasteland region. Interrogate any scout in the areas to find further hints.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is handy to know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, something's coming in. It's always nice to... Oh, I haven't showed you this yet, have I? Oh, it's working.
Looks very nice.
Okay, that's good. That I hadn't seen it actually arrive yet, so it's good to know that it's making its way here. Side a little bit, get out of their way. Now, what counts as the wasteland?
Remember where the wasteland wolves are?
Where the wasteland what are?
Wolves.
Oh, so in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We can go poke our
believe
noses
it's
around in there. But we also
So
need
saying,
Sorry, I'm
it's saying in the wasteland area, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And to get scouts for more information.
Yep.
That's the information that you're getting in the game. Okay. I'm gonna leave it there. I have more information than that, more specific information than that, but that would be a spoiler.
Okay. And you're not telling me you're not prepared for this, don't go any further. So I'm going to take that as a good sign. However, okay.
The path that you're going, I feel confident that you can handle. If you went the more direct route that I have, I would say absolutely not hold the brakes. You know, but yeah, the path that you're going is fine.
Yep. Do you think it's
The
probably more...
exploratory. I'm sorry?
Do you think it's more important that we go to Fang and have a look at their what warriors and stuff they have on show today?
Well, I know that your immediate progress is trying to defeat the fog frog.
Yeah.
And if that's what your immediate goal is, then I would say yes, prioritize Fang, because that feeds into your immediate goal. If your immediate goal has been shifted and you would rather have that armor first, then I would say go find scouts in the wasteland, get the armor, and then go find Fang. But right now you're geared enough to find and farm Fang.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
you don't
exactly.
need that armor to do that.
Looking for some... Oh. So there is a scout there for Fang. I'm just seeing if there's anything outside that we could potentially pick up as well.
Mm-hmm.
That is Fang. That is Fang. We can go back there. That's Claw.
Would you like me to add to future agenda for the farming or the locating of adhesive.
Yeah, because even if I don't wear it that often, it would be cool to have. Because the picture looks cool. Um. Okay. So there's but they're lower level. Mm,
Mm-hmm.
I guess we go back to the medium pit first because we know that they're higher level there. All the phosphate ore
Mm-hmm.
is also um going to be higher than over here. I don't know where else Fang Oh, the level range for up here. 31 to 40.
Did I tell you what all the bee larva was for when I learned that,
Uh,
or was that one of those thoughts that slipped into the void? And since I had the information, but I didn't share the information.
I honestly can't remember.
It's uh armadillo lizard food.
Okay,
So
well that's handy.
when we get to the point where we can capture and tame those.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so that can be separated out along with the beeswax. Side thought, but I just
Yeah.
noticed that that was in here too while I'm updating things.
Okay, so I'm going to teleport over here, check out the medium sulfur pit, um, then maybe scoot up towards phosphate, because those are the two higher level ones nearby. There's a Fang tribe coal ore here, which will be lower, but it's not as low as 21 to 30.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a bit better. Um, that's claw. I'm assuming this is a claw area. Still showing as claw, so okay. Extra. One. And before we go, I'll check on the training. Oh, he's getting there. What do I? Oh, I could have done that in there. Probably needs to upgrade, go for the jugular, but his proficiency is. Yeah, most of them are done. Nice. Or as much as Patricia can finish them off anyway. You guys ready? So I hadn't seen fireflies here until this morning. It's good to have confirmation. Different task.
Did you doubt my information?
No, not at all. I just hadn't seen them.
Oh, oh, okay. I do try hard never to give you bad information.
Oh, I know. But actually seeing it in the game is that's a lot of negative. Let's avoid that one.
Mm,
We're looking for rangers at the moment, aren't we?
yes.
And I know that those guys are still bugged at the moment.
Yeah. Which is really unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. But it does mean that I can
That's the,
just... Sorry.
I was going to say that's the one really unlucky thing about playing on a local server
Mm-hmm.
is that you can't do a server wipe like you can do on a privately rented server, which
Yeah.
basically just kills all the NPCs that are still out in the wild and forces it to refresh.
Yeah.
Unless you have an admin command that does that I'm not aware of, which I've not known about for local servers. Weasel, are you aware of such a thing? I know it exists on a privately rented server. It's built into that.
Yeah. There are admin commands, but I've not looked into using them.
Does anybody in chat know of, on the local side, the local server side, so if you're only playing as a solo on your PC and you do not have a privately rented server, and if you're a lurker and you prefer not to speak in chat and you're part of our Discord and you'd rather leave it there, please do so. Do you happen to know if there is an admin command to wipe all undeterred NPCs from the map and basically give it a fresh start? Because all of the dungeons and the camps at this point, like the larger camps, have people that are stuck in the mesh. And it looks like they're swimming and there's no place to swim in the game inside of these locations. You still have somebody deterred here.
Apparently so. A master warrior.
My goodness.
But do we
Poison
want them?
resist, that's why.
Do we want them?
I don't see anything horrible about them. I don't see why not, because that would be a good dungeon fighter.
Okay.
Because we were thinking in terms of both the fog frog, which is
Mm-hmm.
range, and the dungeon fight, which is on foot.
That guy's got quick load.
Always helpful. Flame of friendship. Oh, that's the one that lights everybody on fire. Okay.
What the
The flame of friendship, yeah.
oh yeah, maybe not then.
I think we have a few like, well, no, we have a few like that already, so it's not something we're unfamiliar with, and it's only a level 1.
Yeah.
Suspicious behavior, that's a no.
Yep. Okay.
Well, no, wait, we said suspicious behavior is fine.
Yeah, it
It's
was the devious
the
one
heart one
that's...
that's a no. Yeah. Let's see. What are the other things? They're only 1 on poison immunity though.
Yeah.
So
But they
I
are a
would say
legendary.
we need legendary. But do they have anything that is a 120 and above?
Not
I
currently.
don't see anything.
But the
which means if
legendary gives them the ability to learn that cap, doesn't it?
isn't their cap according to what they already have? Or can their cap be raised? That's what I don't. That's the part that I'm not sure about mechanic wise in the game.
Well, I thought their caps were tied to, like, so you can't raise a novice above a certain level of cap, say 90 for instance. But you could raise the cap of someone higher than 90 who is above that. And I think legendary means that we can take them up to 120.
Right. So if like for instance this one that we're looking at, because he's only at 100 on bow right now, or like his
Yeah.
cap reads that he's capable of learning up to 100. So that means that if we took him out and we just fought with him out in the field, that's as far as he would go on his own in the field, right?
Yep.
That's what that number is reading mechanic with the game
Yeah.
mechanic. But if we put him in the training area with a mentor who has 120, they could raise that cap through training.
Yeah, because that's what I'm currently doing with Max.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I would say take him. He's not going to be able to translate any of the tribe inherited values, anything in gold, poison immunity, origin fighting, or battle tested experience to anybody else. But if we can raise his combat skills, then that it helps. He's still only a level 1 poison immunity. I don't think that that goes up.
No.
But
no, I don't think
but
it will.
it could help. It could help on the base defense side, even if it's not enough to combat the environmental side of things for the fog frog.
Yeah. These guys can stay here. No, you guys stay here. Oh, these poor people, they're still using bone equipment. Come. Earlier I bought back another load of sulfur so we can continue making stuff.
Oh, great.
And I did one last night as well. So in theory, we have a fair amount. I don't know how much a fair amount is, though, with sulfur. Seems to translate to a very low amount of sulfur from each rock. Oh, you there just a minute ago? Yay. Oh no. Not planning to get 3 people. So I found out yesterday that the Torch of Eternity mask, no, the Golden Legend mask, can, it seems to, if I use the mimicry mode, I can then use it to pick out if someone's got, oh no. It will show up if someone's got exceptional talents or high-level skills. I don't think it can pick out specific ones, but it will tell me some details, which is quite useful.
Okay.
Persons. Are they not done yet? Hoping to be able to put this one on the back. Then we can move a bit faster. Oh, that is such a nice sunset.
It really is.
What tribe are you? So you... Oh. Level 30. Okay. Okay.
Please do remember that if you see a tribe wandering, or out at a camp while you have somebody on your shoulder,
Yeah.
it is not a good time to be curious.
Oh no, I was just seeing what we have.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this one's done. Oh, I can't pick them back. I have to pick them up and then put them down and then try and pick them back up again. Sorry guys, Val says I'm not allowed to go and play with you today. I'll come back for you in a minute. That is everyone. This
Kappa is just keen on spitting on everybody.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid being spat at as well.
Alrighty. Master Warrior. Master, the guard? I don't see the
Oh,
guard
those
follow.
2. Right, let's go.
Yeah. The Master Warrior needs a bit of help with the health too. I'm seeing. Her health is
Yes.
very, very low.
I'm hesitant to stop while it's like that.
Mm. You may have no choice.
Oh, wait. I've already used it. Oh, gee. Well, that's that alpaca dealt with. The form. Right, let's go, Dexter.
Also, Weasel, I don't know if we properly thanked you for the tip about the K key to show the in-game index on those little tips for where to find things in the game.
Hmm.
But thank you.
I honestly can't remember, but it was very much appreciated. Okay.
I know that myself, I'm a little bit off today because I was up most of the night with a sick pup. And so I came into stream a little bit late and discombobulated. I feel like
Sounds a little tired.
I am tired. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I can
I'm
imagine.
flat out exhausted.
Yeah.
But I'm happy to be here. I'm glad that I made it. I am downing coffee by the gallon right now to get through the day because I don't want to get so far off schedule with sleep and everything else that my entire circadian rhythm goes in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
I don't want to be on Australia time.
No, I don't blame
You know? So I'm fighting the urge to go back to sleep and do what my pup is doing right now. Just
you.
snoring under my bed. I'm glad he's getting good sleep though, because he needs that to be able to recover.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably the best thing for him, and access to water. The important
Yeah,
stuff.
he's got plenty of that. He's got plenty of that. I'm keeping the temperature in my room well regulated, so he's very comfortable. And it's funny because he has a luxury bed. I spoil him. He has a posturepedic bed that has like a wraparound rim on it for him because he's a pillow puppy. He likes to put his head on a pillow.
Yeah.
He likes to be tucked in. He sleeps with a blue gorilla. It's his favorite baby in the whole wide world. Ever since we lost his brother a year ago.
Oh
And
no.
yeah, that was really sad. It was his brother's favorite baby.
Yeah.
And he was never the kind of pup to steal things, so he respected that it was his brother's favorite baby, and that was that. But once his brother passed, it became his favorite baby, and he never let it go. He takes it out when he goes potty. He carries it around everywhere, and he sleeps with it at night. So he gets tucked in with this, blue stuffy, this blue gorilla. And when I say tucked in, I mean you have to actually tuck him in, give him kisses. He puts his head down on one of the edges of his posturepedic bed, and he goes to sleep hugging this blue gorilla. It is the most priceless thing I've ever seen a dog do. Ever. And I've had dogs all my life.
Hmm. Probably misses his
And
brother as well.
he does. He's a very emotional pup, he gets very bonded very quickly to humans and animals alike. Um, I think he would have made a wonderful father to puppies had he been a breeding dog.
Hmm.
Um, he was, he's been my service dog this entire time. And I, I know that our family is grieving two losses. So we lost his brother first, and then we just lost my senior cat who we had for 17 years because my son was little.
Yeah.
So while I tend to think of things a little bit differently in terms of that, I am grieving, but am also painfully aware that my pup needs a companion, and I would be willing to grieve while also introducing a new companion into the home because of my pup's needs, and they process things a little differently, and I understand that. I can do both simultaneously.
Yeah.
My family can't, and I need to respect their grieving process. And so I'm waiting for them to get to the point where I am, where they're ready to introduce a companion as well. My hope, and here's the catch, my hope is that it's not too late for my pup to be able to enjoy said companion because he's a senior. I know that I only have a few years left with him. And so I want him to be able to have that companionship before it's too late and before he's too old to enjoy that that love and that friendship again. And I don't want him to feel like he's being replaced because he's old either. You know, right now he's still very spirited. He plays and he roughhouses and he runs and he plays tug with his giant rope toy that he loves playing with, which is way too big for him because it's twice the size of him. But it's the only one he's ever loved. I take him. Well, I did one before I became bedbound. I took him shopping at like PetSmart and things like that, where he could actually go in and pick the toys that he wanted, and these were the things he chose, so he got them. You know, I want the biggest rope toy. I don't want the one that fits in my mouth. I want the one that's too big for my head.
Yep. I know I'm not a big dog, but I need
I'm
it.
big in spirit, and that's what matters. So, yeah. But yeah, he's the biggest ham and the sweetest boy, and so he gets spoiled with his bed. But he chooses to be as close to me as he possibly can, and if he's not in my bed, under my covers, with his head on the pillow next to my pillow,
He's not happy.
snoring in my face, he's under my bed on the carpet with no blankets, nothing else, like just, and I don't understand that. I'm like, so you want to go through the ritual of being tucked in. You want to know that you're loved and you're safe and everybody gives you kisses goodnight. We all go through the whole routine for you. And you're like, okay, great, thanks. I'm going back under the bed where mommy is. Thank you, bye. I'm glad I had that routine. Everybody say goodnight to me. Now go away. I'm tired. Okay, okay. So it's all for show. Got it. I just need confirmation that I'm loved, and then I'm fine. I can go back to being a dog.
I'm fairly sure that I
It's like
told you to stay there.
they are insistent that you need the assistance, sir.
Okay. As long as you're sure. That that one will not be coming home with us because he rushed.
That's right. They were novice guard anyway. They had no true potential.
Yeah.
If what you were saying earlier is accurate
Mm-hmm.
about the potential cap being able to rise with training, then we need to rethink the way that we've been thinking about grabbing legendaries. And even if they don't already have the 120,
Yeah.
that skilled warrior actually doesn't look half bad in terms of talents.
Uh, the one up on the ledge up here. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
the
got
one that had
a
no.
and he's got no negatives either, which is nice.
Mhm,
And he's already 122 in dual blades.
mhm.
What about this one coming up the steps? What have you got? Nothing noteworthy, really. It depends what we're looking for, really, doesn't it? Actually, this would be a perfect place to use
The coma.
the mimicry. You got the legendary master craftsman. I mean, who's not that legendary or master crafty? I'm also not seeing anything noteworthy.
I'm trying to look up what loaded raid is because that I don't think
There we go.
we've seen that. Camel cow is nice. That's a carries weight skillfully.
Okay, so I can see that
And
that not. Yeah,
loaded
sorry.
raid is also nice. Travels faster despite carrying weight. When load is above 90%, movement speed increases up to 40% depending on their rank. So that one that you said doesn't look very crafty would actually be a great carrier if you didn't have the mount. Those two traits combined, loaded raid and camel cow,
Yeah.
makes him a great hauler.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm saying this not just for your benefit, but also for chat's benefit. So if you see those two traits on a human and you are the kind of person who would rather not have a mount, you'd rather run with people, or if it's a space where a mount just gets caught on everything, look for camel cow and loaded raid on a person, and that person becomes the equivalent of a mount in terms of carry capacity or carry weight, I should say, and they still move quickly. And the higher their rank, the better they are in the
Yeah.
terms of those two things.
I can see that novice warrior down there as has the chosen trait.
Yeah, are we worried about that though?
No, it's just that new thing that I learnt about the mask, and
Hmm.
like seeing people with high caps for weapon skills.
Yeah, that does
Just
come in handy.
yeah, at a glance, it's quite nice to be able to look over and say, "Oh, I'm looking for that." That's really handy.
Right.
Okay, so in terms of what we're wanting here, uh,
The novice hunter is the only one that has above 120 in range right now. The novice hunter level 22. They're
okay,
an inconsequential rank,
yeah.
so they'd have to get to 50 to be able to teach a legendary, which we have. We already have the legendary. We were looking for somebody with 120 plus in range to teach them.
So we want to try and get that.
Yeah, because we
Okay.
need to raise the cap in the legendary.
Yep. Okay then. That's the
The
goal.
bonuses they have +3 in poison immunity.
Yep. Yeah. That's a good bonus, and I can just take those out with us as one of our trainees.
Hmm.
So, are you happy otherwise for me to just go in and send them to Jesus?
Yes,
Let's go.
yes, definitely.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the fire before. Oh, nice! Just straight away, pick it out.
Hmm.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh, it did send him to Jesus as well.
You did. I knew it was coming.
That's a good opportunity to try up that with that thing. See how it works. I can change the thing later. So did you have to do anything with that?
Nope.
Nice. That's what we like.
Hmm.
Who was it that we were picking up?
It was the one. It was a novice uh, hunter.
Hunter?
Yes, level 22, above 120 in bow, and they have tier 3 in poison immunity, I believe. I don't like that that tag doesn't last very long.
No. I think that may have been them. I can't even see them now. Shit. That's really annoying.
Yep.
Oh, hello. Stop moving, I'm trying to... Right, I'm just going for that novice hunter.
I don't think it's them. I think they had a white on their bow.
I can always just do it.
Yeah, that novice hunter that you scanned had 98 to their bow.
It's neither here nor there now. Because
Yep. Yep.
shortly after...
Yeah, and you didn't do a save right before, did you?
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
No, I did not.
Because you can do what you want.
I think you saw that, did you?
Right? Uh-huh. So just so everybody's in on the joke, and I know we're in ads, but everybody can watch this back on the VOD, but I will repeat it for those who are stuck in ads, or I will wait. Haven't
can't see.
decided yet.
I've got the. I had the agenda open. Not the. I couldn't see. Couldn't see ads when the next ad was.
It's ongoing right now.
Yeah.
But I'll wait. We're more than halfway through. The joke is worth telling, but it's not worth telling twice.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Damn it. I was hopeful. What about you? Nope. There's a skilled hunter up there, though. Nope. Oh, I need to recharge my mask.
I still think that should be automated. If you have the crystals in your pocket, it should automatically pull.
Yeah. Oh well. Worth a look before I go in there and decimate some more. Oh.
A few more seconds, because I know some people come back from excuse me, ads just a tick behind the rest.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be consistent.
Yeah. Well, welcome back from ads, everybody. Just to bring you all up to speed on what exactly happened, so we found somebody that could have trained our legendary in up to 125 or whatever, would have helped raise their cap in bow. But Raymer, in his true Raymer style, didn't save before he went in, and the dream team killed the person. And Raymer realized a little too late that all of that in combination transpired. And I asked him, so did you remember to save before you went in? He's like, no, I did not. And I mentioned to him, I said, is that because you have a permit to do whatever you want? You can do what you want because you have a permit? And he goes, oh, you saw that, did you? And we kind of have a chuckle. Because I do try to set Raymer up for success in every run by giving him all of the reminders that he needs for his now box and putting them in large, bold, highlighted print for the later box. Because I know both exist, they coexist, and one tends to cancel out the other. But if I'm prepared for both, then I can ensure that he's going to have a successful run most of the time. It's when he deliberately chooses to have that I can do what I want that he overrides not only the now box, but the later box simultaneously, and situations like this arise. So, right under the bold enlarged highlighted print, Raymer decided to put a little picture on our shared document of a
Oh,
man saying, I have a permit, I can do what I want. And it's one of those images that's split in two. So you see the image of the man handing off a piece of paper to somebody. And this on the second half of the image, it shows on the piece of paper, I can do I can do what I want. And it's the man's name signed below.
well,
Like it's just a blank white piece of paper. Yes, there you go. Show the people your permit, Raymer.
that guy Mike. Thank you for the follow.
Hi, Mike. Thank you for the follow. So, this is the chaos that I'm trying to help with behind the scenes, people. Welcome in, Mike. Thank you so much. Oh, it is both entertaining and hair pulling. We
Yeah,
are
we're on.
on currently a local server. The Raymer plays on his private computer for this. We do have a solo player privately rented server that we are currently in the process of converting all of the settings over to, and then we'll move over to that. But yes, this is a single player server. My name is Val. I am the co-host slash second brain in the game. I do not have a gaming PC, so that is the limit of my assistance here. I help
Sometimes
with
only brain.
strategy, research. So that's the only brain. You're on a server and it's dead, you need active. Are you looking for PvE or PvP? PvE. Okay. Have you checked the official forum, the official, sorry, not forum, Discord for Soulmask to see if there are groups that are looking for additional players? That's always a good resource. You haven't? Well, let me give you our Discord and I will be happy to share the link in there. Ping me, it's the same name in there. Ping me and I will absolutely give you all the resources that you need to help you find what you're looking for.
No, I've been poisoned.
Once I'm off stream. I tend not to multitask outside of streaming. I'm already multitasking while I'm in stream. So I will absolutely handle that for you as soon as we're done streaming today. You just want a server to play on where there's player bases, but you don't want to group up with anyone. So you still want to run solo, you just don't want to be alone on the server. You don't want it to feel like it's isolated. Yeah, I get that. You can certainly ask if that's something that's available in the PvE server side in that Discord. Right now, as of right now, I can tell you that that's not something that we're anticipating doing because we are still learning the game and we are still learning how to customize the server according to what we're learning. We're not that advanced yet. I can't say that it's not something that we'll offer in the future, but right now to meet your current needs, I can tell you we're not there yet. And that's the most honest answer that I can give you. So if you need it right now, the Soulmask Discord is going to be the absolute best resource that I can offer you. And I can provide that link for you through our Discord. I don't put links in the chat that don't apply to this stream directly. It's my pleasure. I'm happy to help in any way that I can. I absolutely want you to be able to enjoy the game in the way that works for you. That's what our entire stream is about, is helping players enjoy the game in a way that works for them.
I also found that we should probably carry antidote with us as well.
Yeah.
Now that I've just seen one, because it gives you a +50 to poison resist.
That's a great find.
Hmm.
Maybe star that so you remember and keep it in your pocket.
Yep.
That's something that...
Sorry, carry on.
Oh, that's a shame, Mike. Do you also play on the original map? Because that's what we're playing on right now. Or do you play on both maps and you're just a fan of the game overall like us? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we absolutely love Soulmask as well. We love everything about it. The music, the map, the beauty of it, the systems management, the tribe mechanics, all of it. We rave about the game.
Still up there, Dexter. Yeah. Also.
And I know that we plan on doing multiple runs through the game once I have my gaming PC. And at that point, we will most likely... oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you're welcome to lurk. We love lurkers.
Yep.
So by all means, you know, if you choose this as your hangout spot while you're gaming, just let us know that's what you're doing, and, you know, we will absolutely, excuse me, absolutely include you in our good morning greeting.
Yeah, feel free to come and hang about. That one was open. That was weird.
We have a fair bit of lurkers here that do something similar, whether they're playing a different game, or they play this game, or they're just enjoying their day at work, or enjoying, quote unquote, they're you know, having us as company while they're working.
I would say they're enjoying. They keep coming back, so...
Well, they may be enjoying our stream. I wouldn't necessarily say that they're enjoying their work, but I think that's an assumption.
Definitely.
They're working, and hopefully they're enjoying our stream. Yeah, we're very happy to have you here.
Ooh, what was that?
And if you have helpful tips, Mike, about something that we're struggling with specifically in the game, let us know. We tend to go for mechanical tips when we're asking for help. We don't do spoilers. I won't even give spoilers, and I'm you know, the co-host / co-op brain in the game. I'm very careful not to give spoilers. You missed a fire somewhere because I see reinforcements.
Yep, that's what I'm currently dealing with.
Yep.
I'm working
Was it
my
the
way.
fire lower down?
No, it's the one up there. I took out the one on the other entrance when we came in. I just happen to be going out this way. Why are you guys all in prison? Oh. Well, I'm going to go and take out fire. No more reinforcements. Apart from the current ones. I wouldn't say that we have it locked down. We're enthusiastic about finding out everything that we can about it in good time, like without spoiling ourselves on it.
Yes, we go very, very slowly through the game. So we've done one dungeon, one boss fight at this point. We go extremely slowly. We are not a speedrun team. We research everything and we answer any question that we possibly can for people that come into our stream and want to learn something, which also helps us learn. So we appreciate the questions when they do come in, because it either encourages us to have a different perspective about the game, or it introduces excuse me, a line of thought that we didn't originally have about the game and sends us down rabbit holes. So, and we test a lot of theories, like, so if we do this, what's the outcome, or could we do this better or differently? Another key thing, we've only done one boss, which is Sabretooth. Yes. Yeah. That's the same one that we've done. And we found that the dual blade is definitely the way to go for that one, because it stacks bleed on that boss and makes easy work of it. The hammer, not so much. It's too slow and cumbersome.
Spear
Anything
and
that's a
shield
speed
is
weapon.
good.
Yeah, spear and shield secondary to dual blade.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I was expecting to jump there for some reason, but I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Really?
I love spear and shield, but I found that it wasn't as effective with the Sabretooth as the dual blades, just because you're more mobile with the dual blades. And the shield itself doesn't really help you that much against the Sabretooth. Because you can't really block his attacks.
Yeah.
So
he parries your parry.
Yeah.
We're playing survival mode. Yeah, we're playing survival. Almost everything on our solo run right now is vanilla. So that was one of the things that I was going to explain. We're a neurodivergent duo. We both have autism and ADHD. And a lot of the accessibility that we need for the way that our brains are structured, brain is, like we have one brain, is not built into the game. So, oh, is it? That's interesting. We'll have to check that out at some point. Mike said that survival's better, but tribe mode is so good. Won't spoil it though.
Oh,
we will definitely check that out.
We're planning to do multiple runs anyway, so
yeah,
why not?
That'll be something that we check out when we're both on the game. Right. But because we're both neurodivergent, we have to adjust the game to our brains in certain ways. For example, I'm sure that you've noticed that you see a lot of red blips on your HUD for hunting parties, and yes, so are we.
Yeah, I'm based in the UK, so we stream on my time. Val is very kind and gets up really early for me.
Yeah.
Not specifically for me, but yeah, to come and
for the
co-host.
stream.
So, yeah. Hey guys, regarding this screenshot of the exploration party I've shared during the weekend, I have suspicion that those parties also have with them capturable red quality Jaguar Cup. And the Jaguar is a fast beast. Ooh.
Welcome in, Max,
Thank
and
you,
thank
Mike.
you for the information.
That's really kind.
We'll take a look at that. Thank you so much, Mike. We appreciate that. And we hope that you do come back. We would love to have you here. And please do join the Discord. We'd also love to see you there. We'd love to hear about how your game is going.
Yeah, even if you want to just come in and lurk or come in and talk about what you're doing in your game whilst you find a... Oh, awesome. Yeah, whilst you find a server that you're happy with. Yeah, love.
And who knows, there may be
game,
somebody there may be somebody in our Discord who is interested in what you're looking for as well. So you can always post that in the Soulmask chat and see if there's somebody who's interested in what you're looking for. You know. Clearly anybody who's on this stream enjoys this game.
Right. Nothing looks like it needs repairs yet. Okay.
Max, if you are able to deter and or tame anybody from those parties, please let us know, because I'm very curious. I've only seen information to the contrary in any of the forums that I've found, and that's the only place that I've found any information. There's nothing in the formal official read-up that I have that talks about anything related to those parties, the hunting parties, the exploration parties, and everything else. So I'm very curious to learn about those. Now, even though they're not on Raymer's HUD anymore because it was overstimulating for his brain, they are deterrable. Oh. Wow,
very
that's
nice.
amazing. Okay, and you said that they come with at least double skills over 120.
So we need to be potentially locating those for better parties.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least
That's the way to go.
Potentially turning them on for a little while, like for a stream, so we can hunt them down or something.
Yeah, that might be. So pick a day when you're already capable of handling the cognitive load, when you're not, you know, running on steam.
Yeah.
And that becomes recruiting day, and we go out and we look for those things.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go back to your standard settings. Not all of them, but having two encounters, I see 2 guys with more than 1 skill plus 120 cap.
Nice.
Okay. So it's not a standard that they're going to have 2 skills and above with 120 plus. But you have seen that. So it'll still be a little bit of an RNG game.
I'm gonna take
And
extra water with us. That's... Sorry, I'm just thinking we're going into a hot area.
No, you're fine. That would also be something that I would say would be a good use of the coma mods. Just give everybody coma mods and have them go in and knock everyone out, and then figure out what you're going to do with them.
Yeah. Oh, somebody's spear is broken. Okay.
Max, did you find the information that I found for you regarding the tactical difference between the coma and paralysis mods helpful? Max says, and this is where my suspicion about the jaguar comes from. Both times they were in the area where one would go to capture a cat, and both times there was a cub of red quality.
Oh. Interesting. Because we do want an epic jaguar,
Mm-hmm.
considering how fast Oliver is at the moment.
Yeah,
Having someone even faster would be brilliant.
yeah. That's on our list of creatures to upgrade. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad the information was helpful. Yeah, so we're actually going to employ both kinds of mods. Coma mods for recruit farming and paralysis mods for combat. Because they're two completely different purposes, but they're both extremely helpful.
Hmm.
Did you not want your extra water in your pocket since you're going into a hot area?
I picked
Was
it
all
back up.
point.
Yeah, as soon as I put it in, I was like, oh no, I need that. I don't want that. We got any more iron spears? Where are these excess spears? Why are they just being put away? That's still good. Okay, so Gary, the spear. And I'm fairly sure that I've told you. I have not told you, so that's why you're doing it.
Where do you guys get crystals for grinding them into silica sand for damage mods?
I have not come across a single crystal yet. I would assume they're some sort of mineable. Potentially. Because they're for the damage mod mark? Question mark?
So the blue crystals are the ones that produce silica sand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're just called crystal.
Which would mean, yeah, which I would assume, Max, would mean that you would need to farm your favorite cat.
Oh, really?
Because that's blue
Interesting.
crystal, right?
No. We're talking about a.
Or is it not the same thing?
No, it is. Oh, that's
you could
not
probably use that database that Weasel brought up earlier, and show Max not only where to find that database, because that'll be helpful.
Yeah, that was
in the game.
That one. You press Y. It doesn't seem to have a hotkey for it. Press Y, go to database, and then I can just go straight to.
And then in the search bar, you can
crystal.
type in silica. The Weasel showed us this earlier, Max, and this was huge in helping us figure out what we're looking for and clues without spoilers as to how to get them. So this says we can find it in the Snow Mountain area.
Frozen, but cold for me to go there. Have you put cold resistance on your clothes? And if so, did that help at all? Because I haven't been north. We've only just started going west, and the heat mods have helped me traverse that area. The wasteland area.
Yeah. Same here. We're
Yeah.
to beat the enemies going in that area. Yeah, so maybe that's something that is a. So we have our due now, our due next, and our due much later groupings for goals. And maybe that's something that you need to set as a deprioritized goal, a progression goal. But at least you know where to find them. And you also know how to look for things in your game now, using that in-game database, which is really handy.
Check everyone's food before I go. If they will stand still and let me help. Bobby needs cool. Grab that and we'll go for a wander.
Okay.
Let the Fang tribe areas populate.
Do we need to check on somebody for training before we leave and make sure that they're still doing the thing or need to do the thing?
I can,
because we had that one person who is legendary who can be brought up to their maximum, and we potentially already have somebody who is at a higher cap in bow at camp.
Potentially.
We just don't know if they're at level 50 yet.
Yeah. How are you guys doing for no sulfur powder in inventory? Let me take a wild guess. Oh, look at that. I think this is a bonfire issue, in that things are too far spread out that we're having, because I'm noticing things over here aren't being, like, the person made them here and it's not being shared to here. I've tried putting a dump box over here to, but see, they're making it over here because they put this stuff in here. But I just don't know what the issue is. Maybe we need more laborers. I've only got 2.
Is it that, or is it the fact that you've expanded out the range without the game being able to actually accommodate that?
Yeah,
you've expanded the building range, which is great, and it's convenient for you, the player, but it doesn't mean that the game can accommodate that. So instead of going vertical, you went horizontal in your build, because that works for your brain. But the bonfire doesn't necessarily work that way.
Yeah. Potentially. Or at least for porters, anyway.
Max, I will answer your question in 1 minute. I see it, and I will absolutely answer it in 1 minute.
So I could look at...
Let me just work through this with Raymer.
I could look at rebuilding that particular building as a crafting.
Would you say that when you're closer to the mic once you're done stretching, please?
Oh, sorry.
Absolutely take care of your bodily needs first.
I could potentially look at doing that when off stream, or at least starting on stream, making this a crafting building. So maybe come up with an idea or a plan for it first, and then house all of the crafting in one place.
Yeah, I think that adding a second, possibly even third floor to one building, and bringing things in closer is smart. Instead of continually expanding out horizontally at this point, because you are running into the running around trying to find things problem. Continually now.
I'm noticing that, like, even just having the kitchen over this side and the rest of it over this side, it's a bit too much. So have a rethink. I can include something like this in one of the corners on the ground floor, so they can have their little thing area. And yeah, but I'm also thinking, because in the next tier, that thing scrolls so slowly. Not iron.
Steel?
Like possibly steel. Advanced grinding. It's powered items. So powered windmill. Not sure if that is, but like the distiller. That looks like it might now require power. So there's things that require powered techniques being introduced, so I need to account for that. So a revamp in that regard might be a good idea anyway. So yeah, just a thought off the top of my head, and it is no more than that right now. I still need to maybe come up with a design. How do I connect the two buildings in some way with some kind of walkway? I just don't know. But an output area for storage might be a good idea too. So like the weapons and armor and anything that I need to get hold of, medicine, things like that. Having those put in one place.
Question: can the blast furnaces melt everything? Copper, iron, and like if they can smelt iron, can they smelt all of it?
I am fairly certain that they can. Yeah,
Because
copper, tin, bronze, iron, silver, and it's gold, and it's how you make the later parts as well.
And I would assume that it does it at a faster rate than the smaller kilns that we had for the lower tier items.
Yes. And we probably wouldn't then. Yeah, because we're running on coal now.
Mm-hmm.
So we wouldn't need a kilner to always be crafting charcoal in the earth kiln. So we could absolutely move that stuff around there.
And potentially reduce the amount of regular kilns that we have.
Yep.
Because we can't produce lime, fire ash, gypsum, and whatnot in the blast furnaces.
No.
But there are other things in the small furnaces that are so basically instead of upgrading you duplicated certain items.
Yeah. So yeah, this was obviously meant to be the step up in technology, and I haven't bothered to utilize
Which
in
is
classic
why you
me
have people
fashion.
running back and forth and doing, double the amount of work and lots of chaos.
Mm-hmm.
And you have storage on both sides for the same thing, essentially.
Yep.
So, yeah, stream
Yeah,
condensing and minimizing the amount of things. Got it.
I'm actually going to do that tonight,
Yep.
so that they're no longer
I'm
using
putting
that.
in the radar. Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I can fit a door there with what's there. No. Okay. I'm just thinking it might be easier for them running backwards and forwards, but not a problem. I will figure something out. I will take a quick top-up nap because we're going to go do some exploring. Does anyone know if mounts are affected by heat and cold? That has any insight into it at all? Because I'm not sure if I can take a mount with me into the wasteland area without killing them.
Yes, they can be affected by heat and cold.
Yep, that's what I thought.
You need to
Okay.
make sure that their gears. You need to make sure that their gear is suitable for the environment to avoid negative effects of extreme temperature.
I see. Your donkey died in the sulfur area on the new map. Okay. Well, there you go. That is confirmation in itself. There is my alarm. So I need to do my email quick. I can do that bit later. That can wait. I love it when people ignore the fact that you are doing something, even though they know. Almost done. Okay, right, I am back. So view items. So I could potentially put a heat mod on his saddle. If I'm thinking in the right way that about his equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Those are weapon and tool mods, not armor. Heat proof. Cool. And I'm now realizing that I didn't tether him to anything. Oh! Okay. The tether is attached to the animal and not to his saddle. Cool. Go for a wander. Provided that I can get the dream team up and running again. No. I've just realized something.
Yes.
For one, he's hurting. And I just, yeah, I wasn't trying to get him to eat it. It was more that he's lost health.
Hmm.
And I don't know how to heal him. I am less inclined to take him out like that.
Is it because of the heat mod in this region?
I don't know.
Can you make another saddle for him
Yeah,
that doesn't have the heat mod on? Put that one on him while he's here at camp.
yep. I will absolutely do that.
And save the heat modded one for when we're in the wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
Because it seemed like he only took that hit to his health once you switched his saddle.
Yeah. Okay. So they're fine doing that. What did we want to do for? Because we had that Max guy, didn't we?
Let's focus on Oliver first and get him healed.
Okay.
We'll worry about the training area after.
Oh, he is healing.
Did you take... Oh! I wonder if it's... So you know how when you take your armor off to repair it, and then you put it back on, you go through that whole process? I wonder if it's doing the same thing with him.
Yep, that's exactly what I was just thinking. Okay. So.
Huh. That's interesting that they go through the same thing.
Yeah, it makes sense when you look at it that way.
Yeah. Because that armor gives him additional defense and everything else, so his health would have to come up to that point. It's not that he lost health.
Mm-hmm.
He gained
It's
more,
that he's gained
and it
it,
had
so
to come
it's...
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That
this
makes a lot more
was
sense.
the Master Hunter. Oh no, that's the... He's got heat resist.
Okay, Master Hunter, but he's at 111 on bow
Yeah.
for the outcast that you were looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the mentor here? Oh, you haven't picked one.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I was purely just seeing what we had. Let's have a look for mentors, because they can only define what we can output.
Right. And this will answer Max's question, which was
is...
about whether tribesmen have to be over level 50 to fit into the mentor slot, which I answered, yes, it's a character level specifically. So when you're looking to assign a mentor, you have to look for level 50. The tribesman must exceed level 50 to become mentor. That is what you're seeing in that gold or yellow currently. Those are the people that are qualified to teach other people in your tribe.
Huh.
And then we want by proficiency bow.
Yes. Bow. Bobber.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and I'm going to ask him to come here because we have a task for him.
Mm-hmm. He's our current tanner, but we can pull him from that somewhere.
Will you stand
And this is
still
why
so
that sorting tool is so handy. And Raymer needs to retrain his brain to sort constantly. Raymer does not sort. Raymer's a scroller. And it is not to his betterment in this game especially to constantly scroll and visually look for things. That is the struggle with an ADHD brain. ADHD forces the brain to look for things visually. It's a visually trained brain. That's how you need to think of it. And so Raymer's struggle with this game especially, because it's not adapted to a neurodivergent brain, is that it forces him to rethink how to do things for himself that go against the way that his brain is designed. His brain is designed to look for things visually. If he can't see it, he can't process it. So he scrolls, or he looks visually to find a person, instead of using the tools that are built into the game. The sort feature, the tracking feature when he's looking for somebody in a multi-person tribe. You know, go through the overview, find them, track them, and then look for the little carrot over their head. That's where they are. Or simply call them to you. You know, put them on deploy and call them. They'll come to you. Yep. These are not things that are inherently built into a neurodivergent brain. And this is why I body double with Raymer, because although I am also ADHD, for me, the autism factor is heavier than the ADHD factor. My autism is very much organized into sorting, systems, tracking, all of those details. I am extremely detail oriented. Raymer's not. And so my brain pings on all the things that Raymer could be using to make his life easier when he's finding a lot of friction in the game. And so I'm that constant, I'm like his Jiminy Cricket. I sit on his shoulder and I go, hey dude, just so you know, you have this available to you. Hi Echo, good to see you.
Welcome, Echo. So do you want, are you wanting to put the high level bow on the Master Hunter, the Outcast? I think he is our best choice at the moment.
We want to train. I get where you're thinking.
Mm-hmm.
We need Fang because our goal is to do Fog Frog.
Yep. Okay, so if we're looking
So start
for
with the
best Master Warrior, or the other one?
Do Master Warrior first because he's going to be able to do not only talents but combat for anybody that comes in from Fang that we get, for any hunters that we get.
Yeah.
So he would be our trainer then for our hunters when we get them.
Yep. Was resist.
Okay. So we're ignoring all of his other stuff. We're just giving him the increase in bow so that we can get him prepped for the trainer role.
Yep. Okay.
He doesn't have to be part of our fighting crew. And I need to give my puppy a bio. He's desperate. I will be back momentarily.
Yep. See you in a minute.
And yes, I will still be listening, and your Jiminy Cricket as always.
Okay, let's get Robert training the podcast then. Right. You and you. Come. Go for a walk. And save before I go. See, Val, I remembered. It was my choice to remember. I exercised my free will for that one. Okay. Not really interested in going that way. Not to the Outcast Leader today, thank you. Now, just want to check Oliver over, make sure he's not dying. Doesn't appear to be. I can't tell if he's got any debuffs or anything. So proud of my free will at the moment. got him. Okay. I'm going to mark this as some obsidian because before I forgot. Did I... Oh no, that was the area I thought this one... Where the other field was bigger. I shall mark both because Val will tell me to. Data box for the win. What is it? Obsidian. Interesting, Max. That's not a bad strategy. Oh, this is the one we had trouble with, wasn't it? The one with the vulture. I'm just gonna say now. Gary? Oh, apparently he's here. Oh, there he is. Okay. Ow. Ow. Nope. Don't stand in one place. That was not... Got her. Nice. Happy cricket. Be right back. My button her key. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. Right, so what did we get? Oh, we got a large map reveal. Areas to check out. That's a huge area with the they've just unlocked there. volcano. Well, no adhesive here though yet. Oliver? There you are. And you're still alive. Nice. Even better. Okay. Let's take a look at that one. Seeing as it's nearby.
So no adhesive in the chest, but you got the entire wasteland open from that one scout. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We don't have marmots here. Are they an aggressive animal?
I don't know. I believe that's an Australian creature. If
Oh, are
I'm not
they?
mistaken?
Oh, it's groundhogs that you have, isn't it?
Yes. Prairie dogs, where I am.
Hmm. That might be what I was thinking of. Because they kind of look similar. What's that? Oh, hello. That was...
Marmots are generally not aggressive. They're herbivorous rodents. They tend to be social and communicate with loud whistles. But they can be defensive if they feel threatened, particularly when protecting their burrows or young.
Right.
That is the realistic, real-world information, not game information. They're more likely to flee than to confront if they perceive a threat. So that is not factually accurate in the game, unlike a lot of other things. Now I do wonder, that makes me question, can we breed marmot?
Yeah.
Because if we can, then that would tell me that they're prevalent. Yes, you can breed marmots in Soulmask.
Ooh.
Okay, so that explains why they're overly aggressive in the game, because if you can breed them, and that means that they're prevalent in that area. They most likely have young, and they're protecting their burrows.
Mm-hmm.
That explains a lot more.
What have we got here? Oh, hello.
I don't see. I'm gonna double check that real quick. I don't see. I haven't seen a marmot explosion.
Hmm. Nope.
Yeah, in the database it says they're not tamed, even though the forums say that they are. People need to stop writing stuff that they're not 100% sure on. Says
Are
they're
they...
desert creature, dangerous, very aggressive.
But this is very much an Asian popular game. I think over this side it's not as well known. I'm wondering if there are two sort of states of the game where the Asian community will get a build before we will. You mean the information that I'm reading in the forum is based on
a version of the game that we haven't received yet.
Mm-hmm. But I don't recall seeing a Marmot breeding huts or anything.
I don't think so. I don't think that that's accurate. But
Yeah. It was
because it wouldn't make
purely a
sense
thought.
for them to dissect the game that way and release it in chunks. That would be too costly.
True. What is this guy doing? I think he might be stuck inside a rock.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I think the more likely thing when it comes to the discrepancy between creatures that are not naturally aggressive, and those that are showing up as aggressive in the game, is simply a matter of a lack of knowledge or misinformation, or perhaps even something as simple as a language barrier.
Yeah.
Maybe the person who was researching them understood that the defensive nature around their burrows as aggression, when that's not accurate. The direct translation from English to Chinese may read aggressive.
Yeah. Yeah, that
But
makes
it's
sense.
a nuanced aggression. It's a defensive form of aggression specific to a certain set of circumstances. It's not an overall trait of the animal. And that's a difficult translation to make if you're not a native Chinese speaker.
Mm-hmm.
And that's, a simple misunderstanding. But something that I'm sure could easily be remedied in a patch at some point in the game if they choose to do that.
Yeah. It may be that they've pre-programmed them with that kind of behavior with the intention to expand on it later.
Possibly. Possibly that too. Maybe they intend to make it so that they are breedable because that would be a utility animal.
Mm-hmm.
Or could be a utility animal for specific things. And that would definitely make sense. They're small enough.
Yeah.
Unlike the bison, which are also a utility animal.
Yeah. Their enclosure's actually rather small for what I was expecting. Ow. Oh, nice. Oh, hello. Iron, by the looks of it. I'm assuming that's iron. I'm just going to take a tap. Yep. Okay. Nothing I need to worry about and bring home with me. Eat. Thank you. I admire your enthusiasm. Hey, no pokey stick. No? Going for it? Are you really trying to fist fight me? Oh. It's okay. Everybody just pretend I'm not here. I don't know why you guys were so worried. Fine. Oh. So I'm not seeing any. I had to double check there because it looks kind of like the adhesive picture.
Mm.
I'm not seeing them. Anything in the chests yet?
Mhm.
Oh, can't move.
This location seems like it would be a great place to farm, by the way,
Uh-huh.
for
That's
claw
like
for our
mine.
guards. Yep. Yep.
Yep, there's a lot of warriors here.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they're higher level as
A
well.
lot of guards. A lot of guards
Yeah.
for our just patrol troop. Hunters.
So just for someone who was a master warrior, just completely ignoring me as if I didn't exist.
Yeah. He had a singular goal.
Yep. And it was not me. Ooh. She has got it in for Barbie.
Yeah.
Ow.
She flattened Barbie, and Barbie got up and was like, "Really? Absolutely not."
Yeah. Oh, she's good. Oh. Oh, nice. Whee.
The physics sometimes in the game cracks me up.
Me too. I know that some people find it really annoying.
Yeah.
I love it. Obviously, it does take me out at the moment when I'm fighting. But
Right.
it's
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
immersion
hilarious.
breaking.
Yeah. Okay. Let's break their pots. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some adhesive in these. I mean, we're getting like brown paint and stuff. Did you open this one? No, I didn't. Nice.
We're getting
Oh, it goes
fancy,
up
people.
even
We're getting
further.
fancy.
Sorry, what was that?
Listen, we're getting fancy, people.
Hmm.
Finding all manner of loot.
Greetings. guys doing? Why are you not? Oh. They're trying to loot the thing.
They needed uppies.
They did? Unfortunately, standing under something will not provide uppies.
That legendary trainee is raising their cat very quickly. I just saw that they're up to 112 already.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good to hear. Yep, get that one. I need to heal. Let's take out the bits on this ledge. I'm not expecting that there will be adhesive in here, but I don't know if I don't try. That's really not helpful.
We don't need the navel shot. We need the heel shot.
I need to need to be able to see.
Yeah, honestly, I think coming into this place with coma mods on for everybody
Yep.
would be incredibly helpful. So you'll have to go very, very slowly.
Yeah, I can do that.
Very, very slowly. Because it'll be so easy for you all to become overwhelmed. And they'll need a couple of weapons with coma mods because they're likely to run through weapons easily here as well. But yeah, I think I'm seeing, you know, master after master after master repeatedly, which means top potential. This guy loves sliding, doesn't he?
Yeah,
That is his signature move.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
Gary. I'm away from the one next, being the one next to the boss to come and save me.
Mm-hmm.
This is why we love Gary. I just caught the tail end of that and it almost took me out.
Yeah. Well, because they have that tribe inherited trait of increased damage on every other tribe in the game. Claw is amazing for that. Which is great when they're on your side. Devastating when they're not.
Yeah.
You need to learn how to do that slide move. That'll come in handy when trying to get away from things.
Yeah.
Just nope on out of there. Then you need to get your health back in order.
And he's down.
Well done. It would be nice if we could, as the player, absorb through the elite kills their master move, their unique move. Like if that's it, because you know how in some of the older tribes, you know, like back in this era. Part of the signature thing that warriors would do is they would, please forgive me if this is too gruesome for everybody. I'm going to put a little bit of a content warning out there. I am going to talk about a very unique and gruesome feature of cannibalism that tribes did. If you are sensitive to that sort of thing, plug your ears for about 30 seconds, starting now. Warriors would eat the heart of their downed enemy, especially if it was an especially powerful foe, because they believed that they would absorb the spirit of that enemy, that power, through eating that heart. And I'm going to put in, I'm done. For those who are sensitive in the chat. And that way, you know, they believed that they would become more powerful warriors going forward. It would be interesting, and I'm not going to include that exact act in the game because that may be, you know, triggering for many players. But if you could gain the skill, that signature move, because you defeat an elite, I think that would be fitting to this era. You know?
Yeah, it would be. Absolutely.
And that would just be really neat. So over time, and now you can only do it once. You can't like farm different things from the same barracks or the same camp. Yeah. Once you take down an elite, you get one signature move from them and that's it. Like they put a limit on it. But if you do one from a claw elite and one from a fang elite and one from a flint elite and one from an outcast elite, you know, that's awesome. So now you have 4 different signature moves that you can call on at any different time for boss fights and dungeon fights and all sorts of things that you've earned by having these exceptional kills. And they could even take it so far as to say, okay, you have to get you know, an a certain kill percentage rate. You know how with your hunting score, for
Hmm.
example, you have different ranks and you can get all the way up to perfect. Maybe you
Yeah.
have to have that as well with your elites in order to earn that specific signature move,
Yeah, potentially. Um,
you know?
and
That would be really cool.
or have it be from like you've got like tribe leaders, but having like a tribe chieftain sort of role. Where is oh, it's
Hmm.
over that side. So you have to go and defeat like the leader of all the leaders of tribes
Yeah.
to be able to like. So it would be like an achievement to get
Yeah, like
this unique skill.
yeah, like the chieftain of all the claw tribes. So all the
Hmm.
claw tribes have an elite, and then all the elites have a chieftain.
Yeah.
Yes, I get where you're going with that. Yeah, and you could even make it an actual a standalone achievement in the game. You have achieved all of the elite moves in the game, you know. I think that would be such a cool addition to the game overall, and it would still fit with the whole immersive feel of the game. It's not adding in something that doesn't fit the time or the brutality of the game that already exists or anything else.
Hmm.
Ooh, we need these too.
Oh, what the outcasts?
Yes, because they come with regional buffs that no other tribe has.
Mm. No glue. Switch back to leveling up the bow some. Check there's nothing else there. Okay. The Get up the scalp for some intel. Nice. Oh, now she's interested in what I have to say.
You know, I just realized we don't have it in our Discord, which we probably should,
What's that?
because I would love to see everybody else's as well. A pet picture channel.
Yes.
I will be adding that for everybody who loves to share their fur babies. Because I would love to see all the furry goodies that everybody has. I love fur babies. Pictures like that make me happy. And I don't care if they're furry or scaly or feathered. Although, please note, Raymer is not a fan of spiders, real world spiders. And so if you have a spooter friend, which I absolutely love, I will request very kindly to please put a content warning on it for Raymer's sake. And for those members of our Discord who do have fears of snakes and so forth, also be kind to those members as well. And just, hey, just so you know, my friend is scaly. If you're sensitive to that sort of thing, you don't even have to mention what kind of scaly it is. If they choose not to look, that's on them. If they choose to look because they're curious what kind of scaly, that's also on them. You know. I could even put, you know what I'll do? I'll make it even easier for everybody, so you don't even have to do content warnings. I'm going to do separate channels for everybody. So we'll have furry friends, scaly friends, and feathered friends. And then we'll have other kinds of friends, which will include scooters and scorpions and so forth. And that way, everybody can freely show the friends that they have without having to put any kind of content warning. And people can choose the kind of friends that they want to see by selecting the channel roles that they wish to be involved in. And every other channel will be hidden to them. Because I think that having to put content warnings on your own beloved creatures that you consider part of your family it becomes an emotional burden that you shouldn't have to carry. And I don't want anybody in our community to feel that. So I will create a space for everybody, all of our little friends included, all of our 2- and 4-legged and no-legged family members included, to feel welcome and safe in their original form without any warnings necessary.
Awesome. Is going end.
I don't think I've seen that done in a Discord yet.
Yeah. Maybe like
So I will
make it,
create what I don't see.
yeah, make it a category and then everything under that.
Yeah,
Be...
that's exactly how I'm going to do it. Oh, believe me, I'm already there. My organized brain, I've already built the space. I just have to do it. I just have to I have to have the time to do it because I can't multitask here. I'm just letting chat know what they can look forward to, because you guys kind of get the sneak preview of things when Raymer and I are talking through stuff in in game. You guys get the inside scoop on what's to come, and then it happens.
I knew there was one. I'd seen one. Another plaque.
Oh. One
This
we
is a gift
haven't
from the
read.
gods. Its beauty is so enchanting.
Interesting. Oh, I can't wait to see what all this lore piles up to mean. We're getting so many interesting tidbits, and we have no idea what it all means yet.
Yeah, you just get a short sentence and that's it for till you find another
Yeah.
one.
Now, I don't know if everybody who's here today was here when Raymer and I talked about this, but I have a theory, and Raymer's kind of on board with my theory. We see when we go through portals, and when Raymer found the Golden Legend mask, we see images of all sorts of amazing themes with Egyptian-like gods that don't appear in any kind of a scene yet for us when we're fighting bosses and dungeons and so on. And we're wondering if all of this lore leads up to something like that happening in the game at some point. Now, again, we don't do spoilers. We don't want spoilers. We're not looking for that. We are simply theorizing and wondering, as the adventurers that we are, with excitement and awe as we move through the game.
Cool.
Once you're done, once you're done slaying everybody, I have a question because I'm noticing Bobbert is saying the same thing over and over again.
Yep.
Did you, by any chance, put an order in for them to make more bows?
We have loads of bows.
But did you account for the training area using them up?
Probably not.
Okay. Because they're saying that the training equipment's all used up.
Okay, so we potentially need to look at heading back to a portal and stopping the training for now.
Yeah. Because that's his second, that's Bobbert's specifically second time saying that the training equipment's all used up. It's unacceptable.
Yeah. Oliver? There he is.
And I know that I was a bit late coming in this morning because of my pup being sick overnight, so I didn't get to say a proper greeting to our lurker crew. I am so happy that you're here with us today. I hope your day is going well, and I hope you're all feeling well today. Happy Monday to everybody. Thank you for starting your week off with us. And I hope you had a great weekend.
I love how they all came in from different directions. Where have
They
you
all
been?
chose a different bush.
Yeah.
They all chose a different bush, gave each other privacy and room to breathe.
That's very unlike Kevin.
But if you happened to be watching that screen when Raymer traveled through the portal just then, that was one of the images that brought up the theory that I had. And my theory is more specifically, so when we get invaded and the non-combatants huddle around the god statue in our camp, does something like that image happen where they are calling for this sun god to come and rescue them or come and protect them, you know, or this god to come in and rescue them or protect them, and this elemental being comes into form and helps us fight off enemies during an invasion or something to that effect. I am so intrigued by this part of the game that we have not yet encountered.
Will be interesting to find out, won't it?
It will. It really will. I am totally nerding out about this game, guys, in case you hadn't noticed. I am very much in my element about this right now.
So those guys were all quite full on loot.
They
Why
were.
were they not putting it in?
Is Oliver full?
No, he had nothing in him.
Maybe he was too far away.
Oh yes, he was, wasn't he? He was out and about whilst we went in and
Yeah, because it's
murderized
the
them all.
proximity thing too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, go and rest up for a minute. Oh, they both stopped. Paused. I'm assuming. Oh, let's cancel it. That one. Right, so what's the log like?
But what does it say that it's going to do when you cancel it? It says accumulated XP will what?
I'd have to look at it next time.
Be cancelled?
It's basically from until you fill up the...
From the last checkpoint?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not losing all of it. You're just
No, it's
losing
just...
basically anything from the last checkpoint.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trisha's sad that she can't teach anyone. Go back with the upgrading people's talents. And it was Max. Because he still had one that he needed to upgrade. Oh. Enter it. But I want you to have that. There we go. Let's have a look at the weapon station. So it's saying we've got enough.
What are those? Okay, so that
Uh,
you're in the bronze one. I don't
Yeah.
understand. Oh, could it be arrows? It wouldn't be arrows, right?
I really
Because
hope
we had over
not.
6,000 crafted by somebody.
Yeah, we've got a ton of arrows.
Hmm.
Hmm.
See that? Could it be something with the bench?
In what way?
In the way that maybe you haven't assigned them to be able to grab it from the bench? Could it be a proximity thing?
I'm
Trying to think
thinking
of
it's
all the
more
things that could influence the lack of. So either we didn't have stock, we corrected that. It's not assigned to the bench, or they simply can't reach it because it's too far away.
I think it's the fact that it's too far away because I put the bone ones in here just to use them up before we get rid of them.
The bone ones are used up.
Yep. So
Okay.
what I'm thinking is I will put the bronze bows down here.
Yeah. And then take the beast bone bow out of there, right? Because we're not going to be putting those in there.
Yep, I've put them in the grinder.
Yes, but you didn't remove them from that box specifically. So
Oh,
if we end up with one, allow them to put them in the box. Marker needs to be removed from that training area box.
But then again, if we get some from
Looting.
Yeah, it's just a good way.
If you want to leave it there.
Yeah. Bronze.
Oh, that's a good reminder. Stretch, yes. Oh, I need a good stretch. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I slept in a weird position when I finally did get to sleep last night. And I woke up almost unable to move. So
oh no,
that was not a good. Yeah, I had difficulties sitting up today in the bed. Now, just for a reminder for people who are still new to the channel, I am a bedbound individual. I am fully disabled, and I became bedbound 2 years ago due to a sepsis infection in my left kidney, because I had an impacted kidney stone. I'm not private about that. I'm happy to talk about it. I do not invite invasive questions, but I'm not private about the way that I design my life around my my new baseline, because it's key to how Raymer and I actually met and became a co-op team. ties into the way that I became more heavily involved in the gaming community, how I became more supportive of oh, thanks. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, I don't let it get me down. Raymer and I have definitely found an excellent rhythm, and our friendship has done wonders, absolute wonders for my outlook on everything. Most days I don't even remember that I am bedbound because I do this with him. Because I stream with Raymer. So it doesn't even register for me that this is my lot in life right now. Yeah. I mean, I have an amazing family, you know. I have great support here, but everybody goes to work. And so I spend a lot of time alone with my service dog. And before I met Raymer and we started doing this together, that was a difficult pill to swallow. You know, when I was mobile, even though I was still technically physically disabled, I was able to do a lot of things for myself. And when that changed 2 years ago, it changed a lot of things. Oh no! You can absolutely choose what they wear. You know that, right? Did you choose that for them? Oh, how funny. Oh my gosh, Mike, that's great. Would you do me a favor? I would love to see that. Would you take a screenshot of that and put that in the Soulmask screenshot channel? I have yet to see any of the costume items on any of the tribesmen because although Reamer's a loot goblin, he doesn't do that. That would be my department. I'd be the one changing all the hairstyles and the costumes and the tribe paint and everything. That is definitely a me thing. Raymer is the chaos monster. He loves to go out and adventure. I'm the detail person. So when I get on the game, you'll see a lot of that happening.
There he is. Yeah, I would love to sit there and fiddle around with it. I've just got so much other stuff going on, and I can't get to him.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot to this game that requires multiple people.
Mm-hmm.
Raymer.
Yep.
Put him on deploy. Have him follow you.
He is on deploy. That's the
leave camp.
Yes, boss.
There you go.
It's probably the
Save your brain.
simplest option.
You're in a friction point. Remember what we say about friction points. When you are struggling.
Yep. Keep it simple,
There you
stupid.
You got this. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. I would love to see that. Yeah, I would honestly, anybody who plays this game in our chat, if you've got screenshots of your base builds, your tribe composition, anything special that you want to show off, please show it off. We would love to see that. Truly. If you've got, exceptional kill clips that you want to put in our clip channel, anything funny that happened, we would love to celebrate those things with you. This is our Soulmask clips channel and our screenshots channel is not just for us to share things that we do with you, it's also for you to share the things that you want to show off with us. We want to be able to celebrate your game with you too. Fantastic, Mike. I can't wait.
Improved combat. The mentor was the master guy, wasn't it? Or was he the learner? No, it's Bobbert that was the...
No, Bobbert's the mentor.
Yeah.
The master is the trainee.
Come on. There you go.
And I'm thinking that we could also sort by bow proficiency,
Yeah, there we go.
And then you'll be able to find him.
Really, that guy? I thought it was the outcast.
I have to wait for my big screen to catch up so I can see it.
Oh no, we were looking for one with poison immunity, weren't we?
We were looking for one that had legendary,
Yeah.
I believe.
So it may have just been the outcast that we were doing.
Well, you know what? I can scroll back if you need me to.
Actually, I could look at the training log.
And find
It'll
out
tell me
who we
exactly
assigned.
who we were using.
Or do that.
Master Hunter
do that.
Outcast.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
This
Okay.
is why naming them before we stream is super helpful.
Yeah, we hadn't got around to doing
I know, because we had
names
2
and that.
million other things.
I will work on. I will
What we're
just
doing.
put some names on them tonight from a name generator because we got that
Okay, and then send me-
list as well. Yep.
Yeah. Don't just put names on them in the game though. Match the names into the tribe log because they're already in. The ones that we already had
Mm-hmm.
are in the tribe log.
Right. So I need to put
So
their
you'll have
names
to
on.
match it up.
Yep.
Mhm. And then the ones that we got today, I need to know what we collected, and I will add those to the tribe log as well, and you can put names on those. So we need to have a conversation after we do our regroup.
Yeah.
And recover. I don't know how many of you in chat stream, but after stream, and almost every streamer that I know does this, you need aftercare. You need a period post-stream to regroup. We, Raymer and I, have a quick, 3 to 5 minute chat, and then we go take naps. Because we are so overloaded, overstimulated, and socially exhausted. We're riding a high and we're having a great time, and then we get hit by a wave of exhaustion that if we don't take a nap, it's very easy for us to get super grumpy and agitated at everything and everyone, and nobody deserves that. Not anybody in our real world lives, and not the two of us going at each other either, because it has nothing to do with anything other than the burnout that happens right after a stream, because you're just giving all. You're giving all of yourself, all of your cognitive energy, all of your social energy. You're multitasking the entire time, whether you realize it or not. And gaming by itself is fun. Gaming while streaming is work.
Sorry, one sec. I'm just gonna take a bio. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it. So, we take a break. Oop, and there is my warning about my headpiece, my earbud. And then we come back to it, usually for a couple of hours. Hopefully everybody can still hear me. I just have to switch out my headset. There we go. Okay. And then we'll regroup and work for a couple more hours on the admin side. But the problem is, because Raymer is 7 hours ahead of me in time zones, that window closes very quickly. after our stream. So I can do a lot of admin work while he's sleeping, and then he does a little bit of admin work before he does his real world work. That's not an easy phrase to say quickly. That was a tongue twister. Um, while I'm asleep in the early morning hours before I wake up at 3 a.m. my time to prep for stream every day. But that's still a crunch, and there's a lot that gets, put off until our days off, which are Sundays and Wednesdays. So if we're running behind or we have sound check issues, which is something that we were running into at the end of last week, that ate up most of our day off this time around on Sunday. Things like naming the 87,000 tribesmen that we've recently accrued gets set on the back burner.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a later box problem, unfortunately.
Right. Which it doesn't seem like it would be a problem when we're not streaming. But then when we get into the stream and we're like, okay, but who was that person? Where did they go? What was their name? We have no idea what we're doing all of a sudden, and it's a mess. So, or, Raymer cleverly names people like MasterCard or Fingers because it makes sense in his brain, but I don't live in his brain. Thankfully.
Well, Fingers has got rapid fire.
And again, it makes sense in your brain. I don't make that mental connection because I don't live in your brain. I just go, who the hell was Fingers again? What skill does he have? Because number one, I can't see anything that Raymer hasn't taken a screenshot of because I don't have access to the game live. So I only see what Raymer gives me. And I'm not going to say the next line that my brain tried to feed me because that was very inappropriate. So when Raymer names a character Fingers, that's the only data I receive. Your base is right next to a portal. You didn't know it was there. You're so lucky. Ooh, that is a lucky placement, Mike. Wow. That's great. Have you farmed the 3 portal pieces and the mysterious table yet from a dungeon? And I am choosing my words carefully because I'm giving you the mechanical things that you need without telling you where exactly to find them, like which dungeon to find them. Okay. If you would like practical tips on how best to navigate that when you're ready, let me know in Discord, and I will gladly help because we've offered that to Max, and Max can attest to the fact that his first run through a dungeon, not so great. His second run through the dungeon went like a breeze because of the tactical tips that we offered. Now again, I don't give spoilers. All the writing in the left-hand corner, how do you get it to back up? Meaning you want to see what came before because you already cleared something? You have nothing there, you want to see it. Oh, okay. That would be your tutorials. So that would be F9 to show or hide the guidance. No. Really?
If
Because
you,
that's what I'm seeing on Raymer's screen. It says F9, show or hide guidance. Scroll
yeah, I was just about
down
to
and it
say if you,
disappears.
he's
Oh, if you
skipped
paged
ahead
all
on
the
the
way down.
tutorial. Yeah, there's no way to go back on it other than making a new character, as in making a whole new game.
Okay. Yeah.
Vijaya,
Yeah, like,
welcome.
hi, Jaya. So good to see you. How are you? Mike, there is a way for you to see the stuff, just not up there. You can see all of your missions in a different screen and take a screenshot of that. Well, good morning then, Jaya.
Good morning to you.
Raymer, when you're in a safe spot, would
Hmm.
you kindly show Mike where he can access the list of that information
No, I,
outside of the HUD? That's the missions.
yeah, I'm trying to remember
I know you've seen
where
it
it is.
before.
Not that one. Oh,
This is a good lesson for
milestones.
Raymer to learn too, Mike, because he's already scrolled ahead past the boss that we're on. Milestone, maybe? L?
Yeah, that's what I'm in now. Uh,
Or tutorial, the very bottom left.
oh, direct. There we go. I think that takes you through every.
Does that help you, Mike? Okay, you're welcome. So glad we were able to
Nice.
figure that out together.
Cool. No worries, man.
Yay! We love problem solving here. And we all learn together. So that's super helpful for us too. Thank you for posing that question. How are you feeling today,
Visiting.
Jaya? Did you have a good sleep? Sorry, Raymer, I didn't mean to cut you off. What were you going to say?
I'm just visiting the local Fang areas first, just to
Okay.
check out to see what they've got.
That spot where you were looked like it was half of a mysterious table buried in the ground. Like
Oh, really?
partially buried in the ground. Yeah, that was really interesting.
Hmm.
In the ruins. The ruins where you were. Like I could tell by the slant of the longer portion of the
Yeah.
mysterious table, the sarcophagus half. That's what it looked like to me. It was really interesting.
I wonder if they've ended up resizing and reusing assets like that. Because if
I
it's
don't know.
like stuck in the ground and things like that, you wouldn't be able to tell. And it's a clever reuse of assets.
Mm. Yeah. You know, Jaya, I know we're friends on Steam. You are welcome to send me a request on Discord as well. And if ever you need an ear to bend, I got you. I mean it. I know it's it's a time for you right now. I'll say that. And we're not going to put your business out there, but I know that it's a time. And I want you to know that you do have support.
Absolutely.
And if you need that extra bit of cushioning, you have it. We absolutely adore you. And you can take up space when you need it. I mean it. It's not an empty offer at all. I'm one of those people who, you're so very welcome. I'm one of those people who my friends know that if they need to just call me and cry into the phone, I will sit there and hold space for them to cry. And they can have the incoherent cry talk all they want. I have one friend. She's the mother of an autistic child. She knows I'm autistic. And she says, can I call you when I just need to like rage scream because he's had a meltdown and I don't have anywhere else to go with the frustration that comes after that? I said, yep, you can call me and just scream into the phone. Just warn me that it's coming so I'm not, ear to the phone when it happens. But yeah, you can absolutely do that. She goes, really? I said, yep, you can. She goes, because I scream into my pillow, but sometimes it's not enough. I said, no, because you need to be heard and validated in that frustration. That's why. You need to know somebody understands where you are in that emotional place. So she will literally call me up just to scream rage after he has a meltdown because there is no place else for her to go with that emotion. And yes, really, I really am that person for her. And it helps her. It helps her navigate those difficult moments. We all need that person in our lives. So when I tell you it's not an empty offer, I mean it. I don't offer it to everybody because I can't handle everybody's weight. But I'm in a place right now where I can absolutely handle being that person for you. I don't think we have a above 120 in spear, do we?
No, not
For
that I'm
hunting?
aware of. And he's got great
Let's
poison
grab that.
immunity.
Yeah, let's grab that one. Nice. Congratulations, Mike.
Nice.
Got a tier 3 crave for blood trait.
Congrats. You guys can stay here. I'm gonna go and poke the bear
Mike,
a
if
little
you
bit.
come across... Okay. Mike, if you come across somebody with extraordinary talent, grab them. I don't know if you know about that talent, but that talent specifically can learn every other talent in the game. Aw, we appreciate you too, Jaya. We really do. We're so grateful that you support the channel with your presence and the gifts that you give us. And the gifts are not mandatory or expected at all. We absolutely appreciate you just being here more than anything in the world.
Yeah, the fact that you just show up and talk to us. It's
Yeah,
just showing that
we
little
love
bit
your
of
company.
appreciation is awesome.
We genuinely love your company. We talk about the fact that we collectively think you're one of the sweetest people ever. You're so kind and so thoughtful. And so just genuinely you, and we value that. And if anybody doesn't know this about Jaya, Jaya is an exceptional builder in Valheim, who is also a co-host. Jaya does not stream right now, but Jaya co-hosts with a streamer named Lumen Eris Blackstar. And I'm going to do a quick shout out for Lumen, because if you get a chance to catch Jaya building, please go do that, because Jaya is a master builder. I wish I had Jaya's building skills. Oh, I didn't do it right. I forgot to put the at. Oh no, I did do it right. We don't need the at anymore. Yay! Okay.
As long as you spelt it correctly, that's all it needs.
I did. I'm so glad we fixed that.
Mm.
So yeah, go follow Lumen's channel to catch Jaya building, because you've got so many building tricks. Yeah, honestly, I would love to just play the game with you and learn from you off stream, if ever you're up for that sort of thing. Like, just have a seed where we can sort of experiment with building and kind of customize the seed so that we don't have to worry about raids and stuff, just to have a creative building space. Because I would love to learn some of the tricks from you, Jaya. Okay, then we have a date for that, because I love building. Now, I do have to say, Valheim is one of those games that causes overheating issues on my, because I've got the first gen Series X, and I still have to get it looked at by the shop, because I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of dried up paste on the heatsink. But I've got to have my partner take it into the shop to have them take a look at it for sure. So before I can say, yes, I can do it right now, let me have that looked at, and then I will absolutely join you. Or create the seed, or however you want to do it. And then we'll make a date of it. How does that sound?
Trying to find... Oh. Trying to find that thing that you said looked like a sarcophagus here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe it was just the way that one pillar was slanted then. Because it looked like a sarcophagus in the dark when you were just sort of scanning.
This one.
It had that same tilt. Yep.
Cool.
Cool, Jaya. That's awesome.
I thought
Thank you.
That one as well. When you...
Did you?
When I looked at it.
Yeah, and I must have caught like the tail end glimpse of it as you were leaving the space.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was too focused on chat, and I was like, hey, was that a sarcophagus from the mysterious table? And if so, that would be really interesting. Like, the ruins are just, you know,
more facilities.
Pieces of like what used to be, including broken down dungeon spaces, basically.
Mm-hmm.
That would be really interesting.
Wonder if I can put them in a bed.
Okay. I would think so. That's what the beds were originally designed for, wasn't it?
I have no idea.
Just to hold the uncons.
But yes is the answer.
Yeah.
Oh, more painting obtained. Nice.
Now, does the bed do anything additional for them? Does it help them heal faster, build recognition faster, anything like that? I'm very curious. Once you get everything set up, you should build an unenshrouded. You built it completed. Ooh, I would love to see your build unenshrouded, Jaya.
Yes, very much so.
I
Yeah.
built like that on Conan when Conan was still available to consoles. I
Did
built
they stop it on
entire
consoles then?
medieval villages. Yes, Conan is
Oh.
no longer available on private servers for console players.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a private server for years on console for Conan, and that was my pre-Soulmask game that
Mm-hmm.
I lived in that game, you know. And then they made a decision to only be a PC game, and they stripped all the private servers from console.
That's a
And I
shame.
understand it from a business standpoint. Well, I understand it from a business standpoint. It's expensive to do both, and
Mm-hmm.
porting to console requires a lot of resources. And it's a completely different form of coding. But yeah, it's hard to find a replacement for that. You gave each of the NPCs their own house on Enshrouded. Oh, I can't wait to see that. Oh, that's gonna look so good. I'm excited for that. We should absolutely have an Enshrouded channel too. I'll remind me in our Discord, Jaya, and I'll start an Enshrouded one for screenshots and whatnot, because I know that Raymer and I have that on our list of future games to play, but
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't mean that our community can't share their current things.
Absolutely. Sorry, just to interject before I forget.
No, go ahead.
The in-game description for the bed doesn't say anything about giving any bonuses other than 30 levels for comfort.
Okay, so it gives a comfort level 30, which is huge, number one.
Mm-hmm.
Does
Yeah.
it say anything about a maximum stack like the rugs did? Can be stacked X amount of times.
No.
Okay.
Let me just go to the bed just to... Oh, no. No. Can stack 5 times.
So, ideally, you want a stack of 5 beds in your camp.
Yeah.
Because that is going to increase the comfort level in your camp.
So we need to get some lodging going.
Yeah.
And potentially...
Well, you have 1, 2, 3, plus the
Mhm.
one up in your room. That's
Yeah.
4. So you
I
just
could
need
put-
1 more bed.
Well, I can do that. I'll just put another one downstairs.
Yeah.
I was thinking that potentially we could turn my bedroom into lodging when I move out of it. Into the throne room.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Or am I talking gibberish?
No, it makes sense.
And the throne room is more than a toilet, I promise you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let us go visit the Fang tribe. Some of that. Eat. Drink and eat. but I also need to find space for said throne room. It may be that we need to consolidate stuff.
Probably. Consolidation is not the name of your game typically, so yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah, we need to consolidate. We also need to consider the fact that the 50-meter radius needs to be the radius for anything storage related.
Yep.
That's the hard limit for storage. Structures that are not creature structures and or storage related structures could possibly go outside of that.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way that I can design a base outside of the game. Well, that is my that's my butchering tool. I'm trying to come up with a plan to do that in my design them. That's really dark. Darker than I thought it would be. Design a base before I place it down.
Right. Aw. You know what, Jaya? It's funny that you mentioned that because we have another member in chat today. Mike. Jaya, meet Mike. Mike, meet Jaya. Who also is looking for a PvE space where they can just sort of exist on a server where other players exist, not necessarily teaming up with anybody, but just not be completely alone on a server and have friendly people who enjoy playing the same game in the same space. And I was telling Mike earlier today, while Raymer and I are currently working on setting up the private server for our stream, and we are not quite yet at the point where we're looking to invite other people because we're not at the point yet where we are confident hosting for other players. That is not outside of the ideas that we're having for further future plans. So I'm not saying no, I'm just saying we're not ready yet. But it's definitely in our minds. That's in the later box. I can put it into phrases that I know you've heard on this stream a million times. It's not in our now box, it's in our later box. I can put it that way. So with that understanding, I would love to be able to do that. With players like Mike who's looking for a space that's not so empty. Yes, we're grabbing that Fang Hunter, correct? With the 124 and bow. If for no other reason than to teach. Because we don't have a 124 cap yet.
Just tagged him. Although it won't stick
He's a
for
level
long.
27. He's a level 27. Okay, so save, go slowly.
Yeah, I'm still in the perusing stage.
No, I know, but I'm saying it now because if I don't say it now,
It's not
going to happen. Right. We also have a miner. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. We don't have one of those yet. We thought that Delphi was going to be the mining person, but she's a craftsman. The novice laborer, level 30.
Yeah, so I'm right by.
We need to grab that one too. Yeah. Yep, so we have at least 2 people that we need to grab. So definitely go slow.
Okay. To clear out these ones at the top, then we can bring down Dexter.
Yeah.
We want to make sure
This
we
is
get
one of
the
those
fire.
spaces where the yeah, and this is one of those spaces where the coma mods really would come in handy because you could just send everybody in and have them just knock everybody out all the time. And you wouldn't have to worry about them accidentally killing people that you need. Tactically, that makes the most sense.
Yep.
So, Jaya, back to that thought. We have that in mind for several several games, let me put it that way. Because I'm struggling. My brain's not braining right now. Come on, brain. Do the thing.
She's having to keep track
The
of
words
me
are
as well.
yeah, I am. My brain has the words inside the brain, they're just not getting to the mouth hole correctly and then coming out properly. It's turning into soup somewhere along that path. So yeah, we have a lot of games that we think would be amazing community games that we are potentially going to turn into community servers once we feel more confident doing that. And we would also need a more robust staff to help out because right now it's just Raymer and me. So I'm shouldering a lot of the admin and moderating, all of that, and I need help if we're going to go that route. And our community just isn't big enough yet to support that. So we need time to let things grow naturally in the community and then find that support within the community to be able to then open up servers for people to join us. Oh, wow, that's a huge offer because I know how much support you give Lumen already and how much time you dedicate to that. So thank you for that offer. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I will. I'm like, I want to lean on that so hard, but I also know where you are right now, and I don't want to put anything else on you. You know? I know where you are in looking for a house and trying to deal with what you're dealing with. So, realistically, put your priorities first, real world. Let me know when you're truly in a space where that doesn't feel like a burden. Because it is work. Even though it's fun work, it is work. And I know how tiring it can be. And then we'll talk. I would rather you have fun doing what you're doing than regret it, 2 months in. Because it's premature. So we will absolutely revisit that.
Got it.
Sounds good. And on that note, how is your house search going? I know that Raymer and I have been looking forward to hearing how the house hunt is going. I believe, if I remember correctly, and again, TBI issues, but if I remember correctly, you were looking at a few houses this weekend and hoping to find something that fit what you were seeking. How did that go? if I have remembered correctly. You were approved. Congratulations! Oh my gosh, that's
Oh,
huge. That's a
congratulations.
monumental step in house hunting. So now it's just a matter of finding something that you like that fits in with that. That's awesome. Ugh, but that is a huge step forward. The approval process alone, I think, for me, when I was buying my house, was the most grueling part of it. Looking for something after that was just like, all right, yeah, yes, I like this part of this house, but not all these other things. Or I like these 6 things for this house, but this one thing is huge and I don't like that. You know?
Okay, let's
Yay.
save that.
Ooh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy for you. I am so, so happy for you. See, Raymond, this is the moment where I think we should grab that other epic baby that we saw
Hmm. Yeah.
because she would come in handy. Is that an alchemist?
Yep.
Don't we need to replace Nutken?
Yes. I am.
This one does not have the antisocial trait,
It does not. And I was
and
just
he has a
checking over
slow
his.
food absorption.
Yeah.
He's prone to thirst, but he has a slow food absorption.
And he would live in base.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's only 2 points down from our current alchemist, so that's not a big deal because we could always have not Ken train him up.
No, we can't. Doesn't work with.
Oh, that's right, crafting.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I always get that confused. I don't know why. It hasn't hit the long-term memory, that's why. Yeah, it hasn't hit the long-term memory. That's exactly why. It
Oh,
would be
those
nice if we
alpacas
could
are
train
swimming.
proficiency.
Now they're out of range. Okay. One last quick scan of this area before I go in and murderize them. Oh, that one likes monkeys. I know that's not a reason to pick people over, but...
I was just noticing the scorpion.
Hmm. Oh. Oh. Got him.
Nice. Quick save for that one.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get him up the
Because
stairs
at
and
this
then...
point, yeah. Because at this point, it's like every step of the way, so that you don't have to worry about too much time in between.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, they're both cooked, so... Good. just go and take those guys home.
Yeah. Did we grab the? Was that the alchemist?
Yep.
Oh, great. That was quick.
Yeah, they came to me.
Yeah, because if we go all the way down, we have to worry about the second fire and then everything else, and it just gets messy.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's best if we just go, to be honest.
Yep.
We're not going to get much else out of here at this point other than chaos. And with new recruits, chaos is not always the best.
No, not really. Oh, I keep forgetting that I need to take them off first, put them down, and then I can pick them back up.
That is clunky for a game mechanic.
Yeah. And you will pick you up. Put you on the back. Let's
Huh. That skilled hunter said, with me leading the hunt, the tribe will never go hungry. Very confident. Are they all following?
Yep.
Nice. It's interesting that now that you have more than 3, the text becomes really squished for the deployed tribesmen, so I can't tell.
Yeah, it does for me as well.
Yeah, so I have to ask and then do the visual check. I'm curious, why does the skilled hunter have that glow over his head? Is he still being tracked?
It's from the golden mask. It has a like a protection sort of thing. I need to read it properly.
So your mask creates a golden halo above their heads and gives them extra protection?
It's part of the deterring thing.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay, let me get them back into our area. And okay, so summons totem, the Sunbird totem to receive blessings and consume energy to further activate and enhance the perception module. During this time, activating life perception sharpens your skill recognizing talents and specific domains. Additionally, it provides a protective field for marked units. While the field is active, they cannot be killed. When the field disappears, they will be deterred and fall into a coma. So I can effectively mark people, use that, and it will prevent our people from killing them. If I'm understanding it right.
Yeah, the language is a little... It takes a little bit of getting used to. So does that
the other one's on
does
the back.
that mean that you have to turn off the skill, or it wears down?
It should wear off.
But he's already been deterred and recruited.
Yeah. I'm assuming it has
and it hasn't worn off.
a timer of some description.
Hmm.
In fact, I think I'll get rid of all of those for a second. So we just want him to replace not Ken.
I believe that's what we had talked about. Let me confirm in our notes real quick.
It is pretty big. I'm actually running into issues because it's so large. So we're
Yeah, so
sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, we noticed that the horizontal expansion is, although it works visually for Raymer, it creates a problem. Yeah, so we have find an alchemist 123 or better and replace not can, specifically for current positions open in our recruiting adventures document. He doesn't have any other reassignments in his notes.
Cool. And
Drip and dismiss.
this guy can just slot right in then. No, I was on the right tab.
This guy needs to be, this guy that you're replacing Ken with needs to be renamed Ken so that we know exactly who he is.
Yep.
Right off the rip.
Mm-hmm. Character,
I'm
there we
gonna
go.
That's who you have up on the screen right now?
Indeed.
Guild Craftsman? Okay, I've got it paused on my big screen, so
I've named him
you
Ken.
won't have to read anything off. Okay. I'm just going to change Ken's data to,
Yep.
or not Ken's data to Ken's data, and that way it's just a matter of swapping a few things over in the screen for the roster. You don't have to stay in the screen at all because I've got it paused on my big screen.
Awesome.
You can continue as you are. Does he have any key talents aside from his crafting skill, though, that we should note? Because that's something I can't see from a paused screen. He has the poison resist, right, from Fang Tribe?
Yep. Poison immunity 3.
Okay.
He is a born craftsman, so 50% to learning alchemy and a host of other crafting stuff. Backpack expansion, low food absorption, but nothing else crafting related. Oh, nice. Well, that's moving quickly then. Congratulations.
What am I missing? I'm not in the chat.
Are you reading it or?
No, I'm not in the chat. I'm in our documents right now trying
Okay.
to update the tribesmen.
Yep.
So you'll
The
have to read it
realtor.
to me.
That's fine. The realtor agent just got back to Dejaya and sent them a text message. He wants to meet up today at 2:30 to start looking at houses.
Congrats to China! Oh, wow. That's awesome.
And then nab that sulfur, put it in here.
Ken, our newest member, is actually not bad for several things.
Oh, really?
Yeah. 107 armor, 106 blacksmith, 101 cook, and 100 lumberjack.
Yeah.
So if we needed additional help in any of those fields, he could help. He's still our best alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
Our only alchemist, but he could help.
No, we've got Liza as well.
I'm aware. I'm just saying that if we needed an extra hand in any of those 4 areas, he does have other skills, 100 or better.
Yep.
So he is a very well-rounded craftsperson.
And a good dancer.
That was a good find. Grade from Not Ken. You know, although Not Ken had the name one of the best men after you, we intend to, Jaya, actually. We haven't found a legendary that is worth honoring your name yet, but we intend to.
Goodbye, Doc.
Well, at least I intended to mention that. I hadn't mind melded that yet to Raymer, but I'm pretty sure that he was on the same page without us saying anything.
Yeah, I'm not against naming them after people. I just don't want to name someone in the game and someone hate the idea of it. So, yeah. If you are happy for that, I am absolutely down to find a good recruit and name them after you. Ken, let's put you on the table, even though it says it's available to everyone.
Has quite the athletic body. He looks almost like he should be in ballet. He does.
He does.
He's very sinewy limbs. Okay, Jaya. We will absolutely keep a lookout for you. If you see anybody who's not named yet that you would like to have named after you, please let us know, because we have several that are not named yet.
With varying degrees of rarity and usefulness.
Skills, talents, all of that, yes.
Kick me out saying post stop connection, so oh that's
wow.
not good.
Okay, Mike. So you were on somebody else's private server? Oh, that's rude. It is, now here's the thing, it is possible that the timer on their server ran out and they are in between pay periods. I've had that happen to me. So it might not be a personal thing. It might be a payment thing. Granted, I was the only one affected by it because I was on a private server and I'm a solo I was a solo player at the time. But I have had that happen. And what happens is the server just basically goes into like a pending state until the payment is, till the next payment goes through. And everything stays in a static state of being for a certain amount of time. It stays in limbo. But if you definitely need a server, you just explained yourself. The server owner did. So, will you need a server? Here to change password to the suspicious user. Okay, so he's gonna let you back on.
Yeah, you still want to find an active one. That's fair.
Okay, that is fair. Since both you and Jaya have now expressed interest in being on a private server, we currently own a private server. Raymer and I will discuss this off stream. We're not going to make this a public conversation. But we will more heavily, we'll put it in our now box for discussion, and we will more heavily consider the weight of that decision and whether we could possibly move that up in our timeline to prioritize the need for it within our community and only our community, not as a everybody join us kind of thing. Even if the private server is not what we use to stream, because right now we're using the computer server to stream. So even if it's just a space where you guys can have fun and do your thing, we'll see what we can do to help support the community a bit, with the understanding that it's going to be a space where you guys are not necessarily going to have a ton of support until staff is available. Because the majority of our cognitive energy and time and everything else is going into this side of things. So it would be a bit of a give and take and a lot of delays in any kind of support that you can get from us because of the fact that it's just the two of us right now. But like I said, we will have this conversation off stream in our Discord with the two of you and anybody else who's interested and see what we can come up with. Is that fair?
Aha. That's the scout I want.
Ah, lovely. And okay. And I had a thought and now it's oh, you're just learning this map. That's the thought I was going with. We are too. This is our first run through on this game, right? So we won't even know, like, if you guys move faster than we do because we are streaming at the same time that we're playing, and we only play while we stream. We don't advance behind the scenes. you guys might accrue more hours faster than we do in the game. So you may unlock more of the map faster than we do. You may reach a point where you're asking questions we can't possibly answer. So please bear that in mind as well. But we don't want anybody in our community to not have what they need if it's something that we can provide with just a small amount of adjusting.
It's an armadillo.
Right now, what we know to be true is that it is easy for us to adjust all of the settings to what Raymer needs specifically on the local server side. We struggle to get that same thing to line up on the private server side. And it messes with our game horribly. So until we can get those things to line up, it is better for this run through with as far in as we are, especially on the tribe side, to stay on the local server.
Val, quick change of topic. Did you have dime bars in America?
Dime bar? D-I-M-E?
Yep.
I have no idea. You mean historically, did we?
Yeah, because there was a specific advert for dime bars involving armadillos, and I'll have to try and find it for you. So it obviously hasn't triggered the same one in you.
I don't think so. And Jaya, no, I completely understand. And like I said, I'm not going to bank on you being available for that anytime soon. That is something that I would rather you and I revisit once you tell me you're ready to give the green light. Okay, Mike. Yeah, it's unfortunate that basically you would have to start over.
I am a chronic restarter in games, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that kind of doesn't bother me as much. But I get that it absolutely sucks. If I was restarting after losing a character now on this map, yeah, I would probably be quite annoyed.
You love starting again. Well, that's good.
Mm.
I'm not so much a fan. Certain games, yes. Certain games I love a clean start. Other games that are super grindy and I don't have a choice, no.
Yeah,
No.
it very much depends on the sort of game that I'm playing. I'll admit that. This place is very, very... Oh, it's a monitor lizard. I love monitor lizards.
Oh, yeah. Hold.
Monitor
You don't
lizards
have poison mods on.
Yeah, I do.
Those are venomous.
Yeah,
Not on Oliver. You don't have it on Oliver. That's what I'm worried about. And this could be a bat thing. So, yeah.
Yep.
When I say this could be a bat thing, Mike, I know you weren't here for that. Raymer is a running without your pants on kind of guy. He, he loves the exploration and the adventure, and I admire it about him because I'm the sniper of the two, so I tend to keep distance and scope out a place thoroughly before I even dip my toe in. That's my boyfriend on Ark. I am the one that does all of the investigating first, and then I go in. Raymer forgets to save. He risks everything and then regrets it horribly later. He has infected several people with a disease that he didn't know he could contract from bats because he just went straight into a cave and wasn't prepared
Yep.
and didn't have anything that he could recover from as far as that disease went. And it was just like, okay, yeah, no, we don't play like that. I can't heal you. I don't have a body in the game. Please put your freaking pants on. So, so now it's like the only thing that I have is the voice in his head that goes, no, 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 no. And I feel like I'm a naggy mom half the time. But Oliver is our only jaguar, and he can't do anything for himself. Yes, he doesn't draw aggro, but he absolutely can get poisoned. He can die from poison. He can die from a whole number of things. And then we have to go through the whole rigmarole of trying to find and cage and raise another jaguar. And that's a whole mini game in itself.
Yes, it is. That was
Which we
good
need to do
afternoon.
anyway.
So what you're saying, I need to put myself in a position where I need a jaguar.
I'm bracing myself. Yeah. See, there's a difference between what I say and what Raymer hears. You heard me brace myself with that breath, right? I was like, oh, here it comes. Because I know him. I know him. I love Raymer so much. I really do. He's the best friend in the whole world. But oh my God, does he drive me crazy sometimes with the way he plays? Oh, and I can already see it now when I get my gaming PC in a few months. I'm gonna be running after Raymer with all the band-aids and everything, all the tonics in the world, picking him up every time he gets down because I'm gonna be the one that hangs back and plays it safe and carries all the things that are needed to pick up the man that forgot his pants for the 9,000th time that day.
Yep.
That'll be my entire role while we're adventuring.
Well, that and
Because
dressing
every
all of our. Oh, that's Howie. And dressing all of our tribesmen,
well, that
because
won't be
they're
my only role.
still walking around in their underwear.
I'm still a skilled builder and an expert sniper,
Oh,
expert bowman,
I
all
like
of that.
building
You
too,
know,
so
I am handy.
yeah.
I'm handy in a fight. I I am great with strategy and tactics as well, so I build great kill boxes. I design and build great kill boxes as well. I have years and years and years of experience with that on Conan. And unfortunately, Steam doesn't track the hours that you put into a game on console like it does the hours that you put into a game on PC. So all of the thousands of hours that I have in experience on Ark will never translate over. The thousands of hours that I have on Conan will never translate over. I can say it all I want, but people are going to look at my Steam profile and go, no, you don't. Like, I'm looking at your Steam right now. No, you don't. And then they'll see that I built something. They'll go, you got that off YouTube. No, I didn't. I got it from my brain and from basically living on the game for years and years and years because I have no life because I'm disabled and this is what I do for pain management.
What? Well, that's not very nice. Gary, you know what to do. That vulture
I'm
was
just gonna
just
call vultures.
sliding. Call vultures what?
I'm gonna call vultures the tickle chicken of Soulmask. And Mike, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about from an Ark standpoint. There's a creature on Ark that everybody calls a tickle chicken.
Yeah.
Yep. They're a Therizinosaurus. And there are these bipedal creatures that come around with these extra long claws and just smack the crap out of you. They shred you. Vultures for Raymer. The vultures and the eagles are the tickle chickens for Raymer in this game.
Vultures are nasty.
They are.
They should not be able to pick me up and just drop me from a great height. I know that that's what they do to things, but a little bit heavier than most things.
They need you to be dead before they can eat you.
Understandable.
Yeah.
But they're not.
Yep.
They're not large enough for that.
That's true. Yes, the eagles are nasty as well, Jaya.
Yeah.
Yeah, eagles and vultures in this game are Raymer's tickle chickens.
I just cannot hit
So,
the eagles. No matter what I seem to do.
no, but now we have a tribesman that has that one skill, I believe, that will come in handy as far as hitting them with greater accuracy and speed. I can't remember what the skill is offhand now, but we just got it today.
Oh, okay.
Or not skill, but talent. I want to call them skills, they're talents. Oh, you got a perfect skill on that one, on that vulture, so make sure,
Nice.
if you have not yet, record it.
Yep. I'm just walking over to Butcher and check them. One didn't have a save option. I believe I just heard a noise of another one being angry. Oh, he's down. Down there? Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Yeah, better luck next time. I love the way that they pose themselves when they die. Oh, I just come pre-taxidermied for your convenience.
Yeah. Yeah, it is odd.
I know it's a bug, but it tickles me.
If it's not that one, then they're just flat out on the ground.
Yep. And uppies? Jumping puzzle?
Hmm. Interesting.
This is what I'm thinking it is, because it won't let me climb it. And this
I think
is
so.
very suspiciously
Oddly
placed. Those,
constructed. Yep.
yeah.
Do you want to have the crew standing down so that they're not following you?
Yeah, probably not following.
The
I'll
tether.
we'll set
Otherwise,
them,
their tether will pull them.
tell them to go there. Oh. Nay, no. Oh. Oh, you.
Ooh.
Nasty person. I'm not going to swear.
You stinky booger.
Those were quite
We
obviously.
will we will
Oh,
come we will come up with non-swear words for you to say since
yep.
you are trying to break that habit.
Pamela Martha Fokker.
In fact, you know what? I will even go so far as to create a creative non-swear word silly challenge for people in Discord. You can come up with silly phrases that you would like to hear instead of swear words or swear phrases that I will suggest to Raymer on stream to replace the swearing that he is trying to break. He's trying to break a swearing habit so that this could become a PG to PG-13 stream instead of a swear content stream.
I wouldn't say it's swear
And
content.
it's a swear content. You say WTF. It's a swear content.
Fair.
The stream contains swear content,
Yeah,
swear
I
word
agree on that.
content. Okay,
Or
I will rephrase. So
yeah.
I will I will create a channel where who where our Discord members can come up with, now it has to be something that's easily memorized, easy to remember, and easy to replace the normal common swear phrases because building a new habit is difficult. It's a new behavioral habit. And so that's going to take time. It can't be something that's long and complicated or, you know, non-native to the human brain.
Can I interject?
Sure.
If I save here, will it
Hmm.
demean the challenge?
Will it demean the challenge? Meaning Are you
Me,
choosing the puzzle?
yeah. I feel like I kind of
Potentially.
am.
Potentially, yes.
That's the answer I had in my head.
Puzzle is meant to be done in one go, I believe.
Yep. Right, I did it. Well, I think I've done it. I should have gone around the other side. It's kind of got its own save state anyway, by the way they designed it.
It's an interesting puzzle. I will say that.
Hmm.
Now, I will also say this. I have a crippling phobia, real world, of heights due to trauma. And it does present itself in game. I get to the point where I physically cannot act in game because my body, real world, is responding to the phobia. Yay! So, I'm glad that you're doing this puzzle because when we do the playthrough again, you will have to do it twice.
Thanks. Oh, there's lore up here as well, so you might actually have to do it.
No, you can possess my character and do
The
it.
divine beast lovingly crafted by the sun god himself. We offer you fresh prey.
Hmm.
Uh,
Now you have to get back down.
yeah, without killing myself in the process.
Hmm? I wonder if that is the fresh prey that they're talking about.
Nailed it. There's no way I was jumping down that. Far too impatient to try and get back down the jumping puzzle. Ah, just a pair of bronze gloves crafted by Aaron. Happened to be in my inventory. What was I was looking for something specific. There we go. Cool.
Yeah, oddly enough, my fear of heights does not come from watching other people do things. It's only when I'm the one.
Yeah.
And it takes so I can get used to a game, like certain things over and over and over and over and over. And if I'm on a flying mount, it doesn't appear. It's only when I have the potential to fall off of the surface.
Yeah.
That's where it comes. That's where it hits, I should say. Um, where the phobia strikes. because, yeah.
Armadillo.
I believe, if I remember correctly, breed armadillo.
Oh. Oh, I thought he was just... I'm just gonna go away now. Wait. Oh, I thought we'd just lost Barbie then.
We can capture them, but we can't breed them. I don't understand even why we would capture one.
Yeah, why would there be an armadillo pen if they can't breed? Oh.
That doesn't make any sense.
Special ore. That is not mineable.
Is it not mineable, or is it not mineable with that
It's
level?
not even...
Yeah.
It's not showing as, like, highlighted on the, Ow. Blazing heat. Yeah, let's back up.
Yes, we can breed armadillos because the Soulmask database itself says that the armadillo lizard pen is used to breed armadillo lizards. You need a small trap to capture a young armadillo and bring them back to breeding.
Are armadillos
Bring
lizards?
them back or breed. Armadillo lizard is what it's called. Armadillo lizard.
I mean, there are armadillo
I don't know.
lizards.
Yeah.
But
So not armadillo, armadillo lizard.
yeah. Interesting.
And that's the one that spews venom.
Oh.
It spews venomous blood from its eyes, specifically.
Uh-huh. They sound like a lovely pet to have.
That's atrocious.
Yeah, I was gonna...
That's atrocious.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, because I know we've come across those.
Mm-hmm.
We've not gone up to them, thankfully, because somebody realized he wasn't wearing pants, but we have seen them. So sorry for that minor spoiler. I apologize for the, I mean, technically it's a game mechanic, but it's still also a spoiler. But that is atrocious. Because that could also be a sensory yuck for you. Since that's potentially a screen thing. Like the alpaca spit.
Yeah.
So I figured better to have the warning, even if it is a minor spoiler, than a sensory trigger.
I think I'd be okay with it.
Okay.
I mean, it entirely depends on what the screen effect is like. I just know that the alpaca spit thing, it just gives me like it's like he's just spat in my mouth.
Yeah.
That kind of visceral feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Max has finished his training. or at least his upgrading his talents training.
Lovely. Well done, Max.
Not sure that his talents are any good, but he has them.
Well, Max is one of our ETs, so he's simply a vessel to transfer talents to other people,
Yeah.
just like all of our other ETs right now.
But he's got high stress response that needs to be upgraded, but Patricia didn't have that at a higher level.
Mm-hmm. Because so the way that we're using our people that have extraordinary talent is we're basically using them as a safe deposit box for the talents that our collective tribe possesses. And then we're banking all of our traits into them and then using them to put traits into or talents into our tribesmen.
No, Max is too far away. Come here, Max. You're not done with your trainings. He still has that mark above his head.
Yeah, I think that something's going on with that. I think it's something that maybe you can turn it off.
Potentially. What the... Max, please don't do that again. Just teleport. Talent limit reached. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, 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 no. Okay, so who shall we pair him up with?
He's level 29, yes?
Yeah.
But he still needs more mentors.
Yeah. So maybe, I don't know, Kevin for a while.
Yeah, because we're at the point now where we're going to start wrapping up. But
Yep.
you could let things run behind the scenes.
Yeah. I may
So anybody
turn
from the
it
dream
off
team
for a
would be
bit.
ideal.
Yeah. I'll oh, Kevin can't teach him all that much. Gary is better? That'll do.
And then uncheck the whip, because we know that always glitches out and says it can't be taught anyway.
Yep. Cool.
And are we raiding today?
Yeah, we've got
Before
7 we
we
can
do
raid
our-
if you want.
Yeah. I did
I don't
see
know who we're
Lumina,
raiding.
but I think she ended out. And she ended her stream. So maybe we'll give Ziva a visit. But before we do, let me say thank you to everybody for being here today. Thank you to all of our lurkers. Again, we always appreciate your support and your mental space. We hope you enjoyed your time with us today. Thank you to all of our new people. Mike, it has been lovely meeting with you and talking with you today. And we will work on what we discussed. Jaya, same. Jaya, best of luck with your house search today. Please keep us informed and let us know how that goes. We are so rooting for you. We hope you find your dream home. And we will be streaming again tomorrow. So you will see us for Tuesday. And hopefully we will have all of our newest people named at that point. So it will be a
We'll
lot
try.
less confusing for everybody, ourselves included, at that point. I'm going to start building some of the new channels in our Discord, so everybody will have space to put their pet pictures without content warnings, because everybody will have their own space. So there will be some new roles in our Discord as well for you to choose from based on the type of pet pictures that you would like to see, whether they're furry, feathered, scaly, or other. And other will include scorpions, spiders, things of that nature. And that way, if you have, content or trigger warnings or trigger sensitivities, you don't have to see things that you don't like, and you can look at all the things that you do.
Awesome.
But thank you again, everybody, for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful day, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. Please remember your self-care. Take care of yourselves and each other. And we'll see you next time.
Indeed. Yeah. Nice to meet you too, Mike. I'm gonna raid Zeeb because we haven't done it in a few days. Show him
Okay.
some love. Yeah. As usual. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging around, everyone that's been here, and everyone lurking and all that stuff. Yeah. Be great to see you all again. And I
If you
will
liked
see.
our energy, you'll love Zeeb.
Yeah. See you tomorrow, Mike. Okay. All right. I will see you all of you guys later. Give lots of love to Zeeb when we land in there. Okay. See you later. Bye.
Hi, guys.